if your truck transmission drop right in the lane and your 7-inch tractor is causing you pain.
If your ex-wife left with your favorite hound and the bank is a-chasing you all over town,
don't you sit there and cry in your moonshine jar.
we got the best medicine under the stars.
Just turn that knob to the right station line
And fire up the tubes on the 99.9.
Oh, W Banjo, the voice of the holler, the only damn station that won't charge $1.
We're broadcasting live from a rusted out shack
Behind the Speedway gas station track,
with the best classic country and hillbilly tunes
to keep you from acting like total buffoons.
Yeah, W Banjo's the king of the airwave parade,
The finest darn station that ever was made. If a European bandit is draining your bank,
or a 2-ton bison just gave you a yank,
if your nylon tent is a-floating away,
or you're running for bushes from wild berries today, we got the bluegrass to cure all your blues,
and the premium absolute backwoods news.
John Huff and Tim Nixon will keep it all real,
Slicker than snot on a doorknob wheel. That won't charge $1.
We're broadcasting live from a rusted out shed
behind the Speedway gas station track,
with the best classic country and hillbilly tunes
to keep you from acting like total buffoons.
Yeah, W Banjo's the king of the airwave parade,
The finest darn station that ever was made. John Hook, 99.9 FM, the best in town, y'all.
Tim Nixon,
Town from the abandoned garage. Well, we started the day north of I-69 with our good buddy Delmar, who was crying and blind. His transmission dropped slick right into the mud, and his ex-wife left him with a thud, thud, thud. His 7-inch tractor wouldn't clutch or plow. The bank came out to repossess his cow. His jackhammer jammed up and flew out the truck. Poor Delmar turnip seed was clean out of luck.
then a caller rang in with a tech support scare, some egg-sucking polecat from the European air,
Hacked his Google Chrome machine, slicker than grease,
paying for his house rent,
disturbing the peace.
so they loaded up Cletus and Billy Joe's hound and backfired the pickup truck straight into town.
Old Blue peed right in the bank's brass. It
tune, and they got their greenbacks back
by the afternoon. Then old Reiner Manny on the Fox 2 station warned the whole holler about the bison vacation.
Billy Joe Skaggs took a 10-foot flight
when a 2-ton pasture maggot hooked him tight.
He did a mid-air flip like a flapjack on a pan, landed like a sack of wet anvils on the land.
So don't pet the grizzlies, don't eat wild greens,
and keep your honey buns out of your nylon screens.
But we ended the night up in Harbor Beach town, where the high-tech fireflies were dancing around. Scare of health in the city, put a show in the sky like a
Christmas tree on steroids floating real high.
And down at Packers Bay it was sweet as a peach.
No redneck ruckus on the Harbor Beach beach.
They shared that boat ramp like a moonshine jug,
safe and respectful as a grandma's hug.
Oh, flip your phone shut, keep your wallets tucked deep.
The W Banjo broadcast is gonna sleep.
Watch out for the bears and the bison brigade and the high-flying robot light parade. Keep your powder dry
and your skillets well greased,
from the highway lines
to the holler beasts.
Starter fluid one more time, Timmy.
Fire up them tubes.
Well, hide your cousins and lock up your livestock, Tri-County area. You're tuned into W Banjo 99.9 FM. I'm John Huff. And I'm Tim Nixon, broadcasting live, local, and legally questionable from the old abandoned town and country garage right behind the Speedway gas station, just north of I-69. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, folks.
Does the number 69 remind anybody else out there of a long-lost love?
Or maybe just that time Timmy got his overalls caught in the trailer hitch.
Hint, hint.
Moving right along.
We got a real tear in your beer special to kick off our commercial-free music strip today.
That's right, Timmy. This one goes out to my good old buddy Delmar Turnip Seed Man. The universe is just pulling the starting chord on Delmar's heartstrings this week. His sweet wife up and left him. His truck transmission dropped slick onto the dirt, and he went and lost his day job.
It gets worse. John, poor Delmar's about to lose the whole dang farm, because his little 7-inch tractor ain't clutching or plowing, and to top it all off, his jackhammer stopped working. Now that is a dark day
in the holler. Bless his broken heart, Delmar, buddy. If you're listening on your transistor radio while kicking that useless machinery, this melody is for you. Wipe your nose, grab a jar of the clear stuff, and let this banjo cure your blues. Hit it, Timmy! On the I-69, thinking about that woman that used to be mine. But my transmission dropped right into the lane, left a trail of gear oil and a whole lot of pain. Oh, the semi-trucks are honking, the troopers are mad. This is the biggest breakdown that I ever had. Oh, I-69, you're a cruel mistress
finish line. Reminds me of a love that I left far behind. Now my tractor won't clutch and it sure won't plow, and the bank is coming out to repossess my cow. My heart is plumb busted, my jackhammer's dead. I'm a hitchhiking hillbilly, soaking wet in the head.
My sweet little darling packed up her whole shack.
Said a 7-inch tractor just won't clear the track.
She took off with a fella who fixes big rigs.
Left me with the bills and a yard full of pigs.
Now I'm stuck by the speedway, just smelling the diesel,
Feeling more hollow than a dead woodchuck weasel.
Yeah, my jackhammer's jammed and my farm is all gone.
Just a walk in the shoulder from dusk until dawn.
Goodbye to my truck and
Goodbye to my wife. 569 just wrecked my whole life.
the rusted out old rotary phone on the garage wall is lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Well, dip my boots in lard, look at that.
Caller number 1, you are live on W Banjo 99.9. State your name and your emergency.
John?
Timmy?
Is that you fellas?
I can barely hear you over the semi-trucks barreling down I-69.
Delmar, buddy!
Is that you? Where in the blue mud are you calling from, ma'am?
I'm standing right behind the Speedway dumpster, climbing up the big radio antenna with a coat hanger just to get 1 bar of service.
I heard that song you just played about me.
It brought a tear to my eye.
Or maybe that's just the diesel exhaust fumes, I ain't sure.
Telmar, we are so sorry to hear about your troubles, cousin.
Is it true?
Did the bank really come for the property?
It's worse than that, Timmy. The repo man came out this morning, took one look at my 7-inch tractor, laughed so hard his chew flew out of his mouth, and then his tow truck got stuck in my mud hole. So now we're both just sitting here staring at each other. Well, that's small-town justice for you. What about the jackhammer, buddy? Did you get that son of a gun unjammed yet?
Heck no! I hit a rock so hard the handle vibrated right out of my grip, bounced off my shin, and landed square in the bed of my moving truck just as my ex-wife was accelerating out the driveway.
She got the house, the dog, and my favorite demolition tool.
Man, she took the jackhammer too.
That is cold-blooded Delmar.
She sure did.
But I ain't completely licked yet, boys. I managed to save a jar of peach moonshine from under the truck seat before the transmission fell out. I'm thinking about walking it over to the garage. You boys got any room in there for a broken-hearted fella?
Delmar, the door to the town and country garage is always open.
Mostly because the hinges rusted off back in '94.
Bring that jar on over,
and we'll play you another tune. Now, Biscuit, Delmar, that song you just requested, that is heavier than a wet sack of cement, Timmy.
Set that moonshine jar down and fire up the big spinning reels.
We're locked, loaded, and diving headfirst into a tin song.
Commercial-free, broken heart music strip.
That's right. John, no talk, no ads. Just 10 completely different flavors of absolute country misery to match Delmar's busted life. If your heart ain't broken when the strip starts, we guarantee it'll be shattered into 20 pieces by the time we hit the station sign off.
Drop the needle, John.
these calluses on my hands. And I remember building that front porch swing. I built it so we could grow old together. Now I'm just watching you pack the trunk of your car. I guess forever got a closing date. You don't look across the kitchen table anymore. You just eye the keys laying by the screen door. I see you smiling at your phone when you think I'm asleep, but you don't offer me a single word to keep.
I gave you 20 years, poured my sweat in this clay. Now you walk past our pictures like they're just in the way.
I'm still your husband, but I feel like a ghost in the house where I used to love you the most. Yeah, I had my demons and the whiskey got loud,
And I tried to fix it, but you were too damn proud.
now the papers are signed and the lawyers go home.
And we're finally learning what it means to be alone.
You swear that you love me, but you're walking away.
I stayed through the winter,
But it's a cold choice to stay.
we were right here breathing, but we stopped believing.
You say you were there, but your heart was a stone. I was crying in the bedroom while you drank alone. You never asked if my spirit was breaking inside. You just wrapped yourself up in your hillbilly pride. I kept the porch light burning till the oil ran dry, hoping you'd look at me and tell me a lie. But hope gets real quiet when the bottle gets full, and love ain't enough when it's all push and pull.
It wasn't that I stopped loving you, Jesse. It's that I got tired of drowning in this valley while you watched from the bank. You never reached out your hand until the water hit my chin.
Yeah, I had my demons and the whiskey got loud.
And I tried to fix it, but you were too damn proud.
Now the papers are signed and the lawyers go home.
And we're finally learning what it means to be alone.
You swear that you love me, but you're walking away.
I stayed through the winter,
But it's a cold choice to stay.
we were right here breathing, but we stopped believing.
My hands bled in the timber woods just for your ring.
I gave up my youth, gave up everything.
I stood in the cold so you'd have a warm bed.
Now I'm choking on the words that we never said.
You didn't just leave when the flames started dying. You stopped trying. When the moving truck leaves and the dust starts to settle,
When the silence gets heavy like a scrap piece of metal,
you'll touch that empty space on your left hand.
and you wonder if I ever did understand.
The preacher forgives, and I'm trying to too.
But God only knows what a broken vow can do.
And the gravel rocks grind.
You left me behind.
You left me behind. I needed a wife to help carry the load.
I needed a man who could share in the road.
Now the wood's on the fire, but the ashes are cold. Father's dawn.
I know about it to do is what I do,
but I can't make much. I think I do the same.
I had a John too dumb, and I'd take the blame.
And I will ever be the same.
And I will ever be the same.
And I hail the Lord is wrong, I'm wrong.
And I will never be the same.
I seen the dark stars and I don't know where to be.
And I get down alone before I see.
And I've been wanting to stand it. How can Bushman to be free?
And I've been born to find it, who I am.
And I will ever be the same.
And I will ever be the same.
And I will, the Lord is wrong, I'm wrong.
And I
Will never be the same. Oh, and I
will never be the same.
Well, the time is gonna come. I had to turn around.
I know it's not to be a better, and that you don't understand.
I've been turning out the losing than I ready for.
I wanna be a one man before I love you more.
I'm taking back the miles.
I know I'm gonna be.
I know it's no clouds high.
And I know that I need.
If I could stay in praise
I don't care at the time.
before I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you more. I'm taking back the miles
I know I'm gonna be.
I know it's no clouds high,
And I know that I need.
if I could stay and press
I'll care at a time.
before I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you more. She took the toaster, she took the towels, she took the little hatchback car. The bank took the backhoe, the baler, and the keys to the local bar.
Now I'm standing in a cloud of dust.
My pockets inside out,
I got no love, I got no tools.
just a throat that wants to shout. Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm, where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun.
She took the toaster, she took the towels, she took the little hatchback car. The bank took the backhoe, the baler, and the keys to the local bar.
Now I'm standing in a cloud of dust, my pockets inside out,
I got no love, I got no tools.
just a throat that wants to shout. Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm, where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun. My dogs run off with my left shoe, my cow's eating my new lawn,
my tractor's broke down in the creek,
and I forgot my damn yawn. My wife's gone to town with my best hat,
said she's gonna sell it at the swap.
I'm sitting here feeling lonely.
Wish I had a cold beer to pop.
Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm, where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun. My chickens are laying on the porch,
my mule's hiding in the hay.
my mama's still mad about that time I drove her car into the bay.
The neighbor's cat's got a new tattoo,
And my cousin's lost his false teeth.
I swear this farm's gone crazy.
Lord, it's just beyond belief. Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm, where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun. The grocery store's got no milk,
the post office lost my bill,
my old pickup's coughing and sputtering.
but I still love her still.
I tried to call my brother,
But he's busy fishing in the pond.
guess I'll just sit on this hay bale.
Sing this hillbilly song long,
Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm,
where the chickens dance
and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun. Now last week I tried to fix the barn,
with duct tape and some glue.
but the roof flew off like a kite.
And now I got a sky view.
My neighbor's pig done learned to dance,
And my goat's got a new hat.
y'all come see the sights around here.
It's a real hillbilly cat.
Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm, where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm.
Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
Living wild under the sun.
so if you ever get lost and end up at my place,
You'll find a happy mess.
a smile on every face.
We may be wild,
We may be free and our lives a little nutty,
but ain't no better farm, y'all.
than this hillbilly country.
Y'all come on down to my hillbilly farm,
Where the chickens dance and the pigs do charm. Life's a mess, but it's mighty fun,
living wild under the sun.
hey!
You know, folks, some heartbreaks don't happen in the hot summer sun by the boat ramp. Some heartbreaks freeze you right down to the marrow of your bones. This one goes back out to poor Delmar, sitting in the dark, staring at a box of old photographs. Timmy, play it slow. Let the steel guitar weep for a spell. You know, I never thought I'd see the day you'd pack that cardboard box and look right through me. I look at my hands, all calloused up from building a life for us out here in these hills. And now you're telling me I'm just a stranger. The stove is cold, the coal is low,
The winter wind is sharp and mean.
you traded in
My dusty boots for a man who keeps his knuckles clean.
every time I wheeze, it echoes through this empty timber shack.
You left me with the gravel lungs, and you ain't never coming back.
The rotary phone on the kitchen wall is quiet as a tune. You tell the folks in town you're busy as you clear out every room.
I watch you laughing on your screen, smiling at the world.
But you ain't got a single minute left for this country boy, my girl.
You traded 20 years of sweat for a city slicker guy who wears a fancy necktie and don't ever have to try.
He smells like lavender and lime, his fingernails are neat,
While I'm just soaking WD-40 into my aching feet.
yeah, the stove is cold, the coal is low,
The winter wind is sharp and mean.
you traded in my dusty boots
For a man who keeps his knuckles clean.
every time I wheeze, it echoes through this empty timber shack.
You left me with the gravel lungs, and you ain't never coming back.
Yeah, you left me with the coal dust,
And you left me with the bills,
and you ran off with a fella
who has never seen these hills.
when the sickness took my stamina. You didn't want to know. When my back was stiff from coal mines, you didn't even show.
You never asked if I was making it through the freezing rain.
Now the mailbox has my name crossed out, just a relic of the pain.
I kept the porch light burning bright, staring down the lane.
But hope gets mighty quiet
When it's choking on the shame.
you're probably eating fancy salads in a high-rise downtown place.
While I'm just staring at the drafty cracks in our old kitchen space.
knuckles bled in December frost just to keep your garden green.
I traded every dream I had
for the prettiest girl I'd seen.
I stood out in the pouring rain so you could sleep in wool.
Now I'm sitting in a half-empty house with a heart that's breaking full.
You say you didn't mean to hurt the man you used to trust,
but a bullet doesn't mean to kill
when it turns a life to dust.
Go enjoy your clean-hand fella and his high-dollar sedan,
but he'll never love your spirit like this broken mining man.
Yeah, the stove is cold, the cold is low,
the winter wind is sharp and mean.
You traded in my dusty boots
for a man who keeps his knuckles clean.
Every time I wheeze, it echoes through this empty timber shack.
You left me with the gravel lungs and you ain't never coming back.
The lawyers took the property,
the gavel hit the floor,
and I'm just a ghost a-sitting
by the rusted oven door.
The truck is cranked up and the dust is settling on the driveway.
You'll miss this valley someday.
You'll look at that empty ring finger and you'll call my name, but the hills don't answer back.
Regret's gonna stay a whole lot longer
than I ever did.
Goodbye, woman.
Enjoy them clean knuckles. John Huff. Good catch on that dial, neighbor. Adjust that antenna and grip that steering wheel tight. Tri-County area. We're fixing that frequency right now. This next one goes back out to every long-haul, gear-shifting, diesel-burning hillbilly rolling down the blacktop past midnight, Timmy. Throw that CB radio switch on the wall and slide that line over to the big road. Pushing through the darkness, trying to make that Detroit run, with a load of frozen catfish and a broken down windshield sun.
I was thinking about the biscuits that you basted in the pan, while I'm chewing on some jerky from a gas station garbage can.
I call the neighbors on the CB, I call the sheriff on the horn.
They said you loaded up a U-Haul at the breaking of the morn.
You didn't leave a sticky note,
you didn't leave a key, just a yard full of old tires and a weeping willow tree.
Yeah, I'm hauling 80,000 pounds of regret down the interstate.
Checked my mirror at the border, found out I was a day too late.
You sold the double wide, you took the kids, you didn't leave a sign.
Just a busy signal ringing on our static
choke telephone line. Now I'm grinding 18 gears through the pouring Michigan rain, and the wiper blades are sweeping to the rhythm of my pain.
I passed the Speedway gas station just north of I-69, where we used to get them pickled eggs and cheap strawberry wine. I looked over at the gravel lot where the park benches sit, and I choked up on my tobacco chew and swallowed half of it.
You took the velvet Elvis painting, you took the microwave oven, left me with a broken transmission and a whole lot of nothing loving.
The dog won't even bark for me, 'cause you took the dog box too.
Left me hitching up this trailer
with a terminal case of blue.
Are plumb white from gripping on the steering wheel, wondering how a country girl could have a heart of solid steel.
I traded every Sunday dinner just to keep this rig in gear, to buy you that fancy plastic pool we sat in just last year.
Now some city slicker car salesman is sleeping in my space,
probably using my favorite back scratcher all over his face.
You told the congregation that I love my truck the best,
but a Kenworth cannot hold you when you're crying in your nest.
Yeah, I'm hauling 80,000 pounds of regret down the
interstate. Checked my mirror at the border, found out I was a day too late.
You sold the double wide, you took the kids,
you didn't leave a sign, just a busy signal ringing on our static choked telephone line.
The mud flaps are flapping and the headlights look so dim,
and I'm stuck here in the cab while you're running off with him.
Yeah, that's a clean shot all the way to the state line, fellas.
No smokies inside on the I-69.
Just a whole lot of empty blacktop.
The engine's running hot,
but my coffee's plumb cold.
You'll miss this old Peterbilt rumble someday.
Woman, you look at that empty passenger seat in your new boyfriend's Prius,
and you'll call my handle,
but the highway don't answer back.
This is the lonesome gear jammer, dropping the hammer and shutting her down over and out.
Now that's what I call a proper I-69 broadcast.
Fits right in with our Speedway garage scenery.
Well, brothers and sisters, tuck your wallets deep into your Sunday breeches and grab a hymnal. We are moving from the highway straight into the church pews of the deep holler. This next one goes out to every poor soul who got publicly humiliated right in front of the congregation. Timmy, pump that organ bellows one more time. Let us pray.
Turn with me in your hymnals to the book of Heartbreak, chapter 1.
The congregation's whispering, the organ's playing low and sweet.
They're looking at the empty space where you used to rest your feet.
You can pray to the Almighty. You can beg to keep your soul from hell.
But the courthouse didn't care about the holy wedding bell.
You left your Sunday dress right there on the very front row. Packed your bags with a traveling salesman, heading for Ohio.
He promised you a life of luxury and fancy city shoes. Left me here in the valley with the Sunday blues.
I'm trying to preach the gospel,
trying to save the local flock,
but but everybody's staring
at the empty parish clock.
They know you took the silver,
They know you took the van,
left the shepherd of the mountain for a secular city man. Yeah, the congregation's whispering, the organ's playing low and sweet. They're looking at the empty space where you used to rest your feet. You can pray to the Almighty,
you can beg to keep your soul from hell,
but the courthouse didn't care
about the holy wedding bell.
The lawyers took the parsonage,
The gavel hit the wood,
and the deacons looking at me
like I didn't preach it good.
Deacon Jones is shaking his head, Sister Martha's giving me looks.
They're checking all the receipts in the churches, tithing books.
They found out you used the building fund to buy a fancy rug
And a matching set of cushions
for your boyfriend's
lightning bug.
I'm standing at the pulpit,
Sweating through my Sunday coat,
feeling like a lonely shepherd
who just lost his favorite goat.
He told the Ladies' Aid Society,
You wore your gown with pride,
but you hopped the county border on a
secular slip and slide.
The preacher from the next town over called to offer his support.
But he's just glad he's winning
The division,
in the court.
you split the holy congregation,
Right straight down the aisle,
left half of them weeping.
and the other half with a smile.
You can tell your city friends,
That you tried to save my soul
but you left my kitchen freezing.
without a lump of
A
coal.
bullet doesn't mean to kill,
When it turns a life to dust,
and a marriage doesn't.
survive when you break the sacred trust.
Yeah, the congregation's whispering,
The organ's playing low and sweet. They're looking at the empty space where you used to rest your feet.
you can pray to the Almighty,
You can beg to keep your soul from hell,
but the courthouse didn't care
about the holy wedding bell.
The lawyers took the parsonage,
The gavel hit the wood,
and the
deacons looking at me like I didn't preach it good.
amen. Congregation,
Go on home and eat your potato salad,
the collection plate is empty.
and my house is plumb cleared out.
You'll miss this old mountain sermon Sunday, woman,
You look at that empty passenger seat in that salesman's Cadillac,
and you'll call my name.
but the church bells don't ring for free,
This is the lonesome shepherd
closing the good book.
and shutting down the sanctuary.
Let us depart in peace. Talk about a hellfire and heartbreak masterpiece.
Timmy, pass the basket around. We need to collect some greenbacks just to pay the electric bill on that organ. All right, Tri-County gearheads, roll your creepers out from under them chassis and wipe the grease off your safety glasses. This next track goes out directly to our good old buddy Delmar Turnip Seed, who is currently sitting in a pool of transmission fluid behind the Speedway gas station, trying to figure out why his heart and his high gear both stripped out at the exact same time. Timmy, Man, I'm draining out the tranny fluid.
Trying not to lose my mind.
Looking for a mechanical reason
For the mess you left behind.
but gears don't break because of love.
And gaskets don't dissolve from pain.
I'm just washing off your memory
With a gallon of propane.
I got the oil pan dropped and the flywheel in my lap.
Trying to tune out the memory of your city slicker trap.
You said you needed someone with a brand new
Hydraulic lift. Not a hillbilly mechanic who can barely make the shift.
You packed your cardboard boxes while I was under the hood, trading 20 years of marriage for a man who treats you good.
He drives a shiny hybrid that don't ever need an oil change.
While I'm just filtering the dirt out of this broken firing range. Yeah, I'm draining out the tranny fluid, trying not to lose my mind. Looking for a mechanical reason
For the mess you left behind.
but gears don't break because of love.
And gaskets don't dissolve from pain.
I'm just washing off your memory.
With a gallon of propane.
I'm scrubbing off the grease,
And I'm scrubbing off the shame.
and the piston rings are smoking
To the rhythm of your name.
I found your rhinestone earring buried deep in the clutch plate. Talk about a dark discovery at a terminal safety date.
It was jammed between the synchros, stripping out my second gear. Just like you stripped my bank account at the ending of the year.
I threw that shiny bauble in the scrap metal parts bin,
Right next to the water pump that let the freezing winter in.
You told the ladies' aid society my torque wrench was too small, but a 7-inch tractor still outplows your new man after all. Now Manager Montgomery's trying to tow my truck away because the repo papers hit the dirt just yesterday.
But I welded up the frame rails and I locked the differential tight.
He's gonna need a bigger rig to haul me into the night.
Go enjoy your clean hand fella and his fancy touch screen dash.
But he'll never fix a gasket
With a piece of wire and trash. A bullet doesn't mean to kill when it turns alive to dust.
and an 84 transmission.
Cannot run on broken trust. Yeah, I'm draining out the tranny fluid, trying not to lose my mind.
Looking for a mechanical reason
For the mess you left behind.
but gears don't break because of love.
And gaskets don't dissolve from pain.
I'm just washing off your memory.
With a gallon of propane.
The manifold is leaking,
And the headlights look so dim
and I'm stuck here in the grease pit while you're
running off with him.
Yep, the oil plug is stripped and the seals are completely shot. The garage is freezing. and my coffee's full of sludge.
You'll miss this old small block.
V8 rumbles someday, woman,
You'll look at that empty passenger seat in that Prius,
and you'll call my shop line. But the air compressor don't run for free.
This is the lonesome grease monkey, throwing down a crescent wrench
and shutting down the bay. Put a tarp over it. Timmy, it's done. Hot darn Delvar! That song has got more torque than a dual-wheeled tractor pulling a barn up a muddy hill. Timmy, pass me the hand cleaner. My eyeballs are watering
from the propane fumes.
Well, if your fields are dried up and your high gears stripped, pull up a 5-gallon bucket and park your backside. Tri-County area. This next one goes directly back to poor Delmar Turnip Seed, whose mechanical embarrassment is now echoing through every cornfield from here to the county seat. Timmy, throw that throttle lever back. Let's sing about the big green envy. Man, my cylinder is leaking and my flywheel's got a rusted groove. I give her all the gas I got, but the dirt just refuses to move.
She said she needed someone who could plow the field deep and wide.
Now she's riding on a John Deere
on the wealthy county side. I was out in the north pasture trying to harvest up the rye with a 7-inch antique tractor that my granddaddy did buy.
The smoke was pouring black, the radiator started to boil, dropping rusty water all over my good potting soil.
I looked up toward the farmhouse, saw a shiny green machine, the biggest piece of modern iron that I have ever seen.
It had an air-conditioned cabin and a stereo inside,
and my woman was sitting shotgun on that wealthy county ride.
yeah,
My cylinder is leaking and my flywheel's got a rusted groove. I give her all the gas I got, but the dirt just refuses to move. She said she needed someone who could plow the field deep and wide.
now she's riding on a John Deere
On the wealthy county side.
Yeah, she traded in my antique for a touchscreen GPS
Left me standing in the furrow
in a state of absolute mess.
That wealthy city fella's got a multi-row harvester, while I'm out here with a shovel trying to clear the brush hog stir.
He's got heated leather seats in the refrigerator box, while the seat on my old tractor is a sack of sharp-edged rocks.
She told the ladies' aid society my hitch pin was too short to pull her heavy load across the family law court.
Now the bank is coming out to repossess my only hog, and my fields are growing nothing but some local swampy bog. But that fancy green machine has got a plastic dashboard shell. One little rock from my 69 will blow it straight to hell.
He don't know how to fix a gasket with a piece of chewing gum. When his high-tech computer chip decides to go plumb dumb.
Go enjoy your clean hand farmer,
And his high-dollar lease
but he'll never fix a manifold
with kitchen bacon grease.
A bullet doesn't mean to kill
when it turns a life to dust.
And a 7-inch hydraulic pump
cannot run on broken trust. Yeah, my cylinder is leaking and my flywheel's got a rusty groove.
I give her all the gas I got,
but the dirt just refuses to move. She said she needed someone who could plow the field deep and wide. Now she's riding on a John Deere on the wealthy county side.
the manifold is smoking
And the headlights look so dim,
and I'm stuck here in the mud hole
while you're running off with him.
Yet the piston rings are melted and the block is cracked clean through. The crows are on the fence post
And the barn roof's falling in.
You'll miss this old 2-cylinder rattle someday, woman.
You look at that empty passenger space in that air-conditioned cab,
And you'll call my rotary line, but the PTO shaft don't spin for free.
this is the lonesome plowboy,
Put me tarp over the engine,
and walking back to the porch.
let the weeds have it. Timmy, it's done. Oh, Lordy Delmar! That song is heavy enough to sink a stone boat.
Timmy, pass me a jar of that clear stuff.
My throat is dry from singing about that green machine envy. Well, if you thought the tractor breaking down was a hard pill to swallow, pull your rocking chair closer to the stove, Tri-County area. This next one goes out to everyone sitting in a drafty cabin, staring at an old black wall phone, waiting on a ring that ain't ever gonna arrive, Timmy. Let that acoustic wire weep for a spell. You know, the plastic handle's heavy and the copper wire is long and black. I crank the wheel 1,000 times, but it won't bring your spirit back.
The kitchen floor is dusty, where your suitcases used to sit, and the fire in the hearth
Is nothing but a freezing dead pit. I called up the operator, a sweet gal named Miss May.
I said, connect me to the city where my darling ran away.
She said, Delmar, that line's static. There ain't no signal through.
She's living in a high-rise, and she's changed her number too.
I'm staring at the wallpaper you put up back in May.
It's peeling off the sheetrock since the day you ran away.
Left a stack of unpaid electric bills right on the counter pane, and a rusted out old rotary box that's choking on my pain.
Yeah, the plastic handle's heavy and the copper wire's long and black. I crank the wheel 1,000 times,
But it won't bring your spirit back.
the kitchen floor is dusty, where your suitcases used to sit,
And the fire in the hearth is nothing but a freezing dead pit.
I'm dialing through the darkness, and I'm dialing through the freeze, and the telephone line is buzzing
To the rhythm of my wheeze. found your secret number inside that chrome machine, the one you kept running on that glowing pocket screen. You had your password saved right there for all the world to see, while I was out here freezing under that old willow tree.
I hit that plastic rotor wheel until my fingers bled, trying to get a message to your stubborn city head. But the bank boys at the courthouse went and disconnected me, left me talking to the dial tone in total misery.
Go enjoy your high-tech fella and his fancy digital sound, but he'll never fix a party line when the wires hit the ground. He don't know how to climb a pole with a pair of rusty spikes when a gully washer storm moves in and triggers local strikes.
You can tell the congregation that I love my tractor best, but a rotary telephone can't warm an empty nest. A bullet doesn't mean to kill when it turns a life to dust, and a copper wire connection cannot run on broken trust. Yeah, the plastic handle's heavy and the copper wire's long and black. I cranked the wheel 1,000 times, but it won't bring your spirit back. The kitchen floor is dusty where your suitcases used to sit,
and the fire in the hearth
is nothing but a freezing dead pit.
The insulation's rotten
and the headlights look so dim,
and I'm stuck here in the kitchen
while you're running off with him.
Yep, the copper line is severed and the operator's gone home. The cabin is freezing and the well water's turned to ice. You'll miss this old hand-cranked bell rattle someday, woman.
You look at that empty touch screen on your fancy dashboard,
and you'll call my country line,
but the party line don't buzz for free.
This is the lonesome hillbilly, hanging up the black plastic receiver and walking out to the porch. Let the static have it, Timmy. It's dead. Doggone Delmar! That song is colder than a polar bear's backside in a Michigan blizzard. Timmy, stoke up the wood stove here in the garage before my knuckles turn completely blue. Well, grab a stump and park your backside, Tri-County area. If you thought the tractor breaking down was a mess, wait until you hear what happens when the county lawyers get their oily fingers into a hillbilly's property lines. This next track goes out directly to poor Delmar Turnip Seed, who just got legally dismantled down at the county seat. Timmy, let that fiddle wire bleed for a spell. You know, the judge don't care about the sweat it took to clear these rocky pines.
He just cuts the map in half
and draws his cold, unfeeling lines.
You got the eastern pasture where the clover grows so tall and green.
I got a pile of legal paper
and the worst heartbreak I've ever seen.
I was standing in my overalls right in front of Judge McSpad, looking at the slickest city lawyers that a woman ever had.
They had fancy leather briefcases and shoes made out of snake, ready to divide up every single dollar I could make.
I told them about the calluses, I told them about the freeze, I told them how I cleared that timber on my hands and knees.
But that judge just took his fountain pen and signed the deed away.
left me with a broken heart and a massive debt to pay. Yeah, the judge don't care about the sweat it took to clear these rocky pines. He just cuts the map in half
and draws his cold, unfeeling lines.
You got the eastern pasture where the clover grows so tall and green. I got a pile of legal paper
and the worst heartbreak I've ever seen.
Yeah, the gavel hit the pine wood and the papers have been signed.
And I'm just a broken hillbilly
that the law has left behind. You got the big old double wide, you got the chicken coop,
you even got the secret recipe for Grandma Squirrel soup.
You got the good side of the creek where the catfish like to bite,
while I got the rocky gully where the copperheads like to fight.
Your new city slicker boyfriend's gonna build a golf course lane
right across the cabbage patch
I planted in the rain.
He's driving my old riding mower through your new backyard
while I'm just sitting on a rock taking it mighty hard. But you can take the property
and you can take the van,
but you'll never take the spirit of this broken-hearted man.
That eastern pasture's pretty,
but it's full of sinkhole clay.
One heavy frog strangler rain
will wash his golf course slick away.
And that fancy green tractor
that you're riding on with him
is gonna throw a rod right through the block
when the winter light turns dim.
A bullet doesn't mean to kill
when it turns a life to dust.
And a county court decision
cannot run on broken trust.
Yeah, the judge don't care about the sweat it took to clear these rocky pines.
He just cuts the map in half
and draws his cold, unfeeling lines. You got the eastern pasture
where the clover
grows so tall and green.
I got a pile of legal paper
and the worst heartbreak I've ever seen.
The manifold is smoking
and the headlights look so dim,
and I'm stuck here in the gully
while you're running off with him.
Yep, the ink is completely dry and the deed is out of my hands.
The kitchen is empty
and the barn door's hanging by a thread.
You'll miss this old rocky homestead someday.
Woman, you look at that flat golf course and you call my rotary line,
but the surveyor don't draw his lines for free.
This is the lonesome ex-husband
folding up the legal paper
and walking off the property.
Let the lawyers have it.
Timmy, it's done.
Oh, Lordy Delmar!
That song is heavy enough to sink a stone boat.
Timmy, pass me a jar of that clear stuff.
My throat is dry from singing about them
legal property lines.
Well, boy, grab your work gloves and tape up your boxes. Tri-County area. If you thought Delmar's court case was a mess, wait until you see the absolute logistical disaster happening in his driveway right now. His ex-wife is packing up her things, and folks, it is a certified circus, Timmy. Slap that bass string. Let's get to packing! Looky here, woman. You're putting heavy iron skillets right on top of the glassware brand. This is the sloppiest evacuation in the history of the land. If you're gonna leave a country boy, at least tape the bottom tight, 'cause your shoes are gonna fall out when you run into the night.
She's grabbing up the curtains, she's ripping down the blinds, packing up her belongings. in 100 different kinds.
She got an old banana box she stole from the grocery store,
overloading it with anvils till it bursts right through the floor.
I'm standing on the porch just watching the whole show,
wondering how a packing job could get so darn low.
She put the maple syrup right next to her wedding dress.
Now the whole back of the U-Haul is a sticky golden mess.
Yeah, you're putting heavy iron skillets right on top of the glassware brand.
This is the sloppiest evacuation
in the history of the land.
If you're gonna leave a country boy,
at least take the bottom tight,
'cause your shoes are gonna fall out
when you run
into the night.
Yeah, the cardboard is ripping and the porcelain is cracked,
and your fancy city high heels are completely unpacked.
She threw my favorite taxidermy raccoon in a sack right underneath the car battery that's leaking down its back.
She's stuffing all her curlers in a rusty minnow bucket,
looking at her marriage vows and saying,
boy, just chuck it.
She told the Ladies' Aid Society my packing tape was cheap,
but her cardboard bottom sagging like a old unsheared sheet.
She's trying to load a grandfather clock into a Prius trunk.
The whole dang driveway's littered with her high-dollar junk.
Now that wealthy Yonder fella is a-waiting at the gate,
honking on his high-tech horn because she's running late.
He came to help her move, but he won't lift a single box,
afraid he'll get some grease on his designer matching socks.
But the second that he steps on the gas to drive away,
that loose tape bottom's gonna blow and make a big display.
Your high-dollar espresso machine
is gonna hit the dirt
right next to your collection of my
favorite flannel shirt. Yeah, you're putting heavy iron skillets
right on top of the glassware brand.
This is the sloppiest evacuation
in the history of the land.
If you're gonna leave a country boy,
at least take the bottom tight,
'cause your shoes are gonna fall out
when you run into the night. The tailpipes are a-smoking and the headlights look so dim,
and your boxes are exploding while you're running off with him.
Yep, there goes your favorite tea set right into the mud hole. The tailgate's dragging and your high heels are scattered all the way to I-69. You'll miss this old duct tape roll someday, woman. You'll look at your smashed up glassware in the back of that Prius, and you'll call my garage line. But the packing crew don't work for free. This is the lonesome spectator, sweeping up the stray boots and closing up the screen door. Let the highway have it, Timmy! It's all over the road! All my ribs, their shoes scattered from here to the speedway dumpsters. Timmy!
Grab a flashlight, I think I see a perfectly good pair of work boots sitting in the ditch.
Well, pull your rocking chair right up to the wood stove and button up your flannel, Tri-County area. We've reached the final ridge of the mountain. This next track goes out one last time to poor Del Mar turnip seed. Standing on the highest peak in the holler at midnight, yelling into the freezing fog until his throat feels like it's full of hot gravel. Timmy, let that banjo wire bleed.
You know, I yelled your name into the mist until my vocal cords went dry.
I asked the timber and the stone
exactly why
but the ridges keep their secrets.
And the hemlocks just look down.
You left this quiet valley
for the flashing lights of town.
I'm standing on the bluff where the wild raccoons nest, staring at the glowing skyway out in the west.
That's where you ran to in your shiny green machine, to live a city life like a fancy pageant queen.
I asked the local woodchuck,
I asked the mountain goat,
I asked the freezing drizzle soaking through my winter coat.
but the timber won't talk back to a broken-hearted man, and the rocks don't give a hoot about my failed hydraulic plan.
Yeah, I yelled your name into the mist until my vocal cords went dry.
I asked the timber and the stone exactly why you said goodbye,
But the ridges keep their secrets,
and the hemlocks just look down.
you left this quiet valley
For the flashing lights of town.
Now the mist is rolling heavy,
Through the rocky pine ravine
and I'm the loneliest hillbilly
that this mountain's ever seen.
You're probably drinking espresso in a fancy concrete tower.
While I'm out here freezing at the midnight scouting hour,
You traded in the bullfrogs and the quiet cricket choir.
for a bunch of honking taxis and a high-dollar release desire.
You told the ladies 8 society,
The valley was too tight
but you hopped the county border.
in the middle of the night,
Now I'm talking to the cedar trees,
and begging them for grace,
while the owls just look at me.
like a total basket case. They're gonna burn your eyeballs blind, and you'll never find a fellow with a look like mine behind.
That high-rise concrete jungle doesn't grow no cabbage patch.
And your fancy touchscreen doors don't have a safety latch.
When a gully washer storm moves in and floods the subway line,
You'll be wishing you were back north of the I-69.
a bullet doesn't mean to kill,
When it turns a life to dust,
and a high-tech city lifestyle
cannot run unbroken trust. Yeah, I yelled your name into the mist until my vocal cords went dry. I asked the timber and the stone exactly why you said goodbye,
but the ridges keep their secrets,
and the hemlocks just look down.
You left this quiet valley
For the flashing lights of town.
The manifold is smoking,
And the headlights look so dim,
and I'm stuck here on the mountain
while you're running off with him.
Yep, the echo's coming back, and it's calling me a fool. The valley's dark, and the fire pit is completely dead.
You'll miss this old hemlock shade someday, woman.
You look at them flashing neon signs, and you'll call my rotary line.
But the mountain don't answer back for free.
This is the lonesome hillbilly, kicking a pine cone off the cliff and walking back to the double wide. Let the timber have it.
Timmy, shut down the tubes.
Woo! If that music strip didn't make your eyes leak, your tear ducts must be filled with axle grease. But hold on to your overalls, folks, because we've got to pay the electric bill here at the Town and Country Garage. We're tossing the mic over to our first ever official sponsor. That's right. If you're sick of your wife, your broken tractor, or your dead-end job like our buddy Delmar, we got the perfect getaway for you up in the tip of the Michigan thumb. Roll the tape!
If you want a slice of pure Michigan paradise with a side of giant ice cream, adjust your suspenders.
We're taking you direct to the beautiful tip of the Michigan thumb for a musical commercial tribute to the absolute finest. Funnest place to pitch a tent in Huron County. Hit it, Timmy! Are you tired of the city? Are you sick of concrete jungles and bumper-to-bumper traffic? Then pack up your family, grab your favorite lawn chair, and head on up to the Lighthouse Campground, located right in the beautiful, sunny heart of historic Grindstone, Michigan. Howdy, folks! Uncle Burl here. Why spend your hard-earned greenbacks at a crowded city resort when you can get the ultimate premium world-class outdoor getaway right on the gorgeous shores of Lake Huron? We've got the friendliest folks, the brightest stars, and the best camping memories waiting for you. That's right. The Lighthouse Campground offers a premium, authentic outdoor experience that will make you fall head over boots in love with Huron County. We guarantee you will be fully immersed in absolute comfort and natural beauty. And by nature, I mean the absolute best lake views in the Western Hemisphere. We've got a historic lighthouse pointing the way to a good time, zero mosquito worries, because the sweet lake breeze blows them all straight away. And more sunshine than a field of giant sunflowers. No tractor oil needed on your neck up here, folks. Just pack your sunscreen and your swimming trunks. But what about the local scenery, Uncle Burl?
Oh, it's a sight for sore eyes.
We're situated right on the famous rocky shores where they used to carve out the historic giant grindstones. It's the perfect place to go rock hunting, watch $1 million sunset, or sit back on a bench and watch the big ships roll past. Tell the folks about the world-class amenities, Burl.
We got them. We have got luxury, modern, clean as a whisk of bathrooms with steaming hot water that'll make you sing like a canary.
For entertainment, we got horseshoes, campfires, sing-alongs, and a playground for the little young'uns. And if you get hungry, you can mosey on down to the local shop and get a scoop of ice cream that's literally the size of a human toddler's head.
It's so big, you gotta transport it in a wheelbarrow.
So what are you waiting for?
Take M53 north. Keep driving until the road meets the water.
Come on down to the Lighthouse Campground in Grindstone.
Once you visit, you'll want to stay forever.
We're family-friendly, fully
loaded for fun, and the biscuits are always hot.
Got a pocket full of loose copper wire and a craving for an ice cream scoop the size of a human toddler. Adjust your suspenders! We are taking you direct to the tip of the Michigan thumb for a musical commercial tribute to the most beautiful campground in Huron County. Hit it, Timmy! And throw away your map.
We're heading to the tip of the Michigan Cap.
Up in Grindstone, Michigan, where the lake breezes blow.
The Lighthouse Campground is the best place to go.
Don't stay in the city where the traffic is tight.
Come see $1 million stars lighting the night.
They got full hookups and a historic view,
and a warm campfire waiting for you and your crew.
Oh, come on down to the Lighthouse Retreat,
where the beautiful shores are waiting for your feet.
The sweet lake breeze keeps the bugs off the bay,
while the kids run around in the banjo players play.
Yeah, pack up your camper and load up the truck.
When you stay at the lighthouse,
you're in premium luck. If you're looking for history, you hit the jackpot.
The birthplace of grindstones is a beautiful spot.
Giant stone wheels lying right on the break.
The prettiest sunset you'll see on the lake.
You can skip some rocks or just sit in the shade
and watch the big freighter ship evening parade.
The bathrooms are cleaner than a shiny new dime.
We guarantee you'll have a wonderful time.
They got world-class amenities beneath the pine trees.
A luxury campground that's aiming to please.
A playground for kids and a horseshoe pit game.
No two summer weekends are ever the same.
Then we'll borrow your ice cream from the local country store.
A scoop so huge it'll collapse your trailer floor.
So hook up your camper
and hitch up your rig, 'cause the fun at the lighthouse is bound to be big.
Oh, come on down to the lighthouse retreat,
where the beautiful shores are waiting for your feet.
The sweet lake breeze keeps the bugs off the bay,
while the kids run around and the banjo players play.
Yeah, pack up your camper and load up the truck.
When you stay at the lighthouse,
you're in premium luck. Just take M53 north till you hit paradise, folks. The Lighthouse Campground has got the gates wide open. The water is warm and the ice cream is waiting. Bring your appetite and your fishing pole. Come on down. Timmy, pack my bags right now, because I am heading straight to Grindstone for a giant scoop of ice cream.
hold on to your overalls and tuck your wallet deep down in your breeches.
Tri-County area.
Because if you thought that fancy pants CBS City slicker Elmer Fiddlesticks
almost getting cleaned out slicker than a whistle by a high-tech phone scam was a hoot, wait till you hear how me and the missus got absolutely bamboozled by a digital bandit.
Oh, it's an epidemic, folks.
That Fox 2 Detroit anchor hit Honcho Ryan or Manny warn't whistling Dixie when he told folks on his page to keep their eyes peeled. Them smooth-talking cyber varmints are everywhere. If some slicker calls your cellular telephone demanding your hard-earned greenbacks, you tell them to take a long walk off a short pier right into the swamp.
Lord have mercy! It happened right here at the garage yesterday.
Some fella called my phone, pretending to be the head inspector of the Grand Bank of America.
He had a badge number, he knew my favorite flavor of pork rinds, and he told me two crooked fraudsters were hiding in the vault at the local branch.
He told me to go withdraw every dime of our savings account and throw it into a green dumpster behind the I-69 Speedway to keep it safe.
And you fell for it, John.
Well, the missus already had her coat on.
Luckily, we didn't have no money in the account anyway, because of Delmar's tractor bills, so the joke's on them.
But Elmer Fiddlesticks warned everybody on his social media page this morning.
No real bank is going gonna tell you to empty your life savings because of a secret fraud investigator.
If they tell you to stay quiet and not tell the bank tellers, hang up the phone! That's right.
Flip that phone shut. Grab the real number on the back of your card and call the bank yourself.
Don't let these technological outlaws
Rustle your cattle or your cash.
John, punch that flashing line right now. We got a live one barking on the horn.
John Huff!
You're on the air with the Cybersecurity Hour. Speak up, neighbor! Boys, you're talking my language. Now, 3 winters back, me and my darling was just minding our own beeswax, tending to our online banking chores when some sneaky, low-down, egg-sucking polecat hacked straight into our digital money holes. Lord have mercy, not the money holes! Yes, sir. Now we ain't rolling in dough like a prize hog in mud, but we usually keep about $1,000 in our bucket and $3,000 in mine, just to keep them pesky bill collectors from barking up our porch. Well, there's no good thief started siphoning out 100 greenbacks a month from both of us, slicker than owl grease on a doorknob, so we didn't notice a single lick of it for 6 whole months.
6 months?
That's a whole lot of pork rinds and ammunition, friend.
Don't I know it?
But then that barman got greedier than a hog at the slop trough and tried to bleed our accounts completely bone dry, and that's right, when we caught him red-handed.
Come to find out, this joker was living way over across the big pond in Europe.
And the absolute nerve of this fella?
He was paying his monthly house rent using our hard-earned cash.
In Europe? Paying rent with Michigan mud money?
What did you do, brother?
Well, dip me in hillbilly hooch and mustard and call me a hot dog. Grab yourself a jar of moonshine and sit a spell, 'cause this whole mess got wilder than a catamount in a yellow jacket nest. Once we figured out that European cyber varmint was draining our buckets dry, I hollered for my cousin Cletus,
who ain't exactly a scholar, but can track a field mouse through a briar patch,
and my brother-in-law Billy Joe, who brought along his prize-winning hound dog Blue, just in case we needed to sniff out some digital tracks. Good old Blue, best nose in the Tri-County area. We piled 6 deep into my rusted-out '84 pickup truck, which was backfiring louder than a shotgun wedding, and tore rubber down the red dirt road straight toward the county seat to have ourselves a real old-fashioned showdown at the First National Bank.
We busted through them fancy glass doors looking like a traveling circus,
with Cletus still picking mud out from under his toenails, and Blue
immediately hightailing it over to lift his leg on a shiny brass spittoon.
Oh, lay out the red carpet for the holler royalty.
I marched right up to the head teller, a prissy little feller named Mr. Pringle, who smelled like peppermint and looked like he'd break in half if a stiff breeze hit him.
And I slammed my bank book down so hard
it rattled the bulletproof glass.
I yelled out, "Now looky here, Mr. Pringle,
some low-down egg-sucking polecat across the big pond has been sucking our greenbacks out through that Google Chrome contraption.
And if you don't give us back our loot, Billy Joe, here's gonna let Blue loose on your fancy leather loafers." I bet his peppermint breath went sour real quick.
Poor Mr. Pringle's eyes went wider than a squeezed tube of toothpaste.
He started shaking like a wet dog passing peach pits, while his fingers flew across his computer buttons faster than a fiddler at a square dance. Right then, the big boss man, Manager Montgomery, who wears a three-piece suit even in July and thinks he's slicker than greased lightning, came strutting out of his back office trying to calm the waters, but my Mrs. Warren having none of it.
Uh-oh, don't mess with a country woman's grocery money.
She grabbed him by his silk necktie, looked him dead in the eye, and told him that since all them strange money transfers was happening over in Europe to pay some joker's house rent, it was plainer than the nose on a mule's face that we weren't the ones spending it.
Manager Montgomery took one look at Cletus chewing on a piece of straw, looked down at Blue growling at the vault, and realized he was outnumbered by a bunch of angry hillbillies.
A powerful visual, truly.
He commenced to sweating through his fancy shirt, apologized up one side and down the other, and authorized the bank to put every single red cent right back into our buckets.
They said since all them strange money transfers was overseas, it was obvious it wasn't us. But them bank boys also reckoned the bandits snagged our secret numbers, 'cause we had them saved right inside that Google Chrome computer contraption.
We sure learned our lesson about trusting them fancy electronic brain boxes, but hot dang, we hooted and hollered so loud we shook the dust off the ceiling tiles.
We strutted out of there feeling luckier than a two-headed calf at a county fair, leaving them city's slicker bank boys completely flabbergasted.
Hallelujah! A victory for the little guy.
Lordy, you must have had a guardian angel smiling right down on your tin roof.
Thank you for that broadcast gold story, neighbor.
That story didn't prime your pump, your well is dry, folks.
Timmy, grab your washboard.
We are laying down a live, direct to the holler musical tribute to our caller. His brave missus blew the hound dog, and that poor terrified Mr. Pringle down at the First National Bank. This one is dedicated to the Google Chrome cyber bandit overseas. Turn it up! Turn it up! Woo! Well, me and my darling was minding our own, clicking on the screen of that electronic stone. We had $1,000 in her bucket, $3,000 in mine, just keeping the bill collectors off our porch line.
But a sneaky Euro polecat hacked our Google Chrome machine, sucking out 100 greenbacks like a cyber fiend.
He was paying for his house rent way across the big pond, while I was stuck in
Michigan, broke and vagabond.
Oh, dip me in some hillbilly hooch and some mustard,
Leaving fancy city bank boys completely flustered.
don't trust your
Secret numbers to the internet drain. It's wilder than a catamount inside your brain.
Yeah, the hacker got greedy, tried to bleed our buckets dry, but he ran right into a hillbilly bullseye. Well, I hollered for Cletus, who was picking at his toes, and
Brother-in-law Billy Joe with grease on his clothes.
we loaded up old Blue, the
prize-winning hound, and backfired that 84 pickup truck into town.
We busted through the glass doors looking like a circus train, ready to unleash some premium Appalachian paint.
Old Blue took a gander at the shiny brass floor and peed right in the spittoon by the vault door.
Oh, dip
me and some hillbilly hooch and some mustard, leaving fancy city bank boys completely flustered. Don't trust your secret numbers to the internet drain. It's wilder than a catamount inside your brain.
Yeah, the hacker got greedy, tried to bleed our buckets dry, but he ran right into a
Hillbilly bullseye.
Smelled like peppermint and fear when I told him Billy Joe was gonna lose a hound dog near.
He started shaking like a wet dog, passing out peach pits,
flying across his keyboard, having computer fits.
Then manager Montgomery stepped out in his July suit, trying to act slicker than a greased lightning boot.
But my missus grabbed his silk tie and gave it a yank.
Said, give us back our loot or we'll dismantle this bank.
His fancy white shirt,
realized angry hillbillies will put you in the dirt.
He authorized the money back, every single cent.
Said don't trust the electronic brains where your cash went.
We hooted and we hollered, shook the dust from the roof.
Luckier than a two-headed calf, and that's the truth.
So watch out for Matt Gutman's fake banking phone call.
And keep your eyes peeled like mine, a man, he told y'all.
Goodbye to the hacker.
Goodbye to Chrome's trap.
We got our buckets full of that
beautiful green scrap.
You are listening to Double Banjo 99.9 FM. Get your pens ready and your rotary dial spinning, because it is time for the Double Banjo Shout Out and Dedication Show. That's right, folks. We are opening up the copper wires. We're aiming to make our first connection right at 6 on the dot. So make sure your cellular contraption is fully charged and sitting right by your side. We got a whole line of very colorful characters waiting to pitch a fit on the airwaves, and we are playing a brand new, hot-off-the-press hillbilly track directly inspired by whatever they're jawing about. Let's patch through our very first caller on the line. Punchline number 1, Timmy! John? Timmy? Turn that racket down, I can't hear my own ears. I want to put out a tri-county shout out to my third husband's nephew, Cletus, over in Lapeer County.
Howdy, Granny Elvira. What did Cletus do now?
That no-good lout borrowed my prize-winning porch opossum Barnaby to clear out the ticks under his trailer.
Well, Cletus fell asleep after drinking the half-gallon of fermented apple cider,
and Barnaby took off.
Last seen hitchhiking near the I-69 overpass, wearing a tiny flannel vest.
If anybody sees my sweet baby boy,
tell him Granny's got a fresh plate of cat food waiting on the porch.
And tell Cletus he's written out of the will again. Lord have mercy, a runaway marsupial in a vest. This one's for you, Granny.
Well, Barnaby the opossum was a porch-dwelling king.
He didn't care for gold, he didn't care for a ring.
But Cletus got loaded on the apple juice cider
and left the porch cage just a little bit wider.
Now Barnaby's running down the highway lane
in a tiny flannel vest in the pouring rain.
He's dodging semi-trucks on the I-69,
looking for a dead raccoon on which to dine.
Oh, come back, Barnaby, Granny's mighty blue.
She's replacing your spot
with a bucket of stew.
Well, Barnaby the opossum was a porch-dwelling king.
He didn't care for gold, he didn't care for granny's mighty blue.
She's replacing your spot
With a bucket of stew, the rocking chair is empty and the moonshine is low.
Oh, where did our little marsh rabbit go?
He made it to the truck stop around 4:30, scaring all the locals by the dollar store door.
He swapped a bag of pork rinds from a trucker named Pete
And hits at a hound dog clear across the street.
The sheriff called the posse with a big butterfly net.
But Barnaby's the slickest thief the county's seen yet.
He's hitching on the bumper of a rusty old Ford,
Screaming like a banshee to the praise of the Lord.
Oh!
Come back, Barnaby, granny's mighty blue.
She's replacing your spot
With a bucket of stew, the rocking chair is empty and the moonshine is low.
Where did our little marsh rabbit go?
Now Cletus feels guilty, so he's out in the wood,
Banging on a frying pan and promising good.
I got a rotten dumpster full of catfish and lard.
But Barnaby is running through the junkyard yard.
He found himself a girlfriend named Sweet Sarah Lou.
She's missing half her whiskers
And an eyeball or two. They're nesting in the backseat of a '94 Dodge.
living much better than a 5-star lot.
So forget about the porch cage and forget about the stew.
Barnaby's the king of Route 62. Keep on trucking, you furry little beast. Absolutely poetic. All right, the clock is ticking. Let's punch up our next caller on the 6. Shout out line! Hey boys, I want to send a real sweet romantic dedication out to my girlfriend of 3 weeks, Brenda May. She works the night shift over at the bait and tackle shop. Well, look at you, Silas, you old smooth talker. What's the occasion? Well, for our 3-week anniversary, I went down to the county scrapyard and uncovered a perfectly intact, rusted out cast iron bathtub. I hauled it over to her yard, propped it up on 4 cinder blocks and filled it with ditch water and a bottle of strawberry bubble bath. But before she could even get her boots off, a rogue mountain goat jumped over the fence, drank all the soapy water, and now it's throwing up pink bubbles all over her tomato plants. She won't talk to me, boys. I need you to tell her I love her.
You are a modern-day Romeo.
Let's see if this tune can smooth things over with Brenda May. I found you a tub in the scrap metal pile.
I wanted to see my sweet Brenda May smile.
I set it on blocks for a romantic night.
But a 4-legged varmint ruined the sight.
Oh, the goat drank the bubbles, the goat drank the soap. Now our young summer love is completely out of hope. He's coughing up suds on the big beef steak tomatoes,
And Brenda's throwing rocks at my old pickup windows.
forgive me, sweet darling, I'll buy you some bait.
Just please don't lock your backyard gate.
I found you a tub in the scrap metal pile.
I wanted to see my sweet Brenda May smile.
I set it on blocks for a romantic night.
But a 4-legged varmint ruined the sight.
Oh, the goat drank the bubbles, the goat drank the soap. Now our young summer love is completely out of hope. He's coughing up suds on the big beef steak tomatoes.
And Brenda's throwing rocks at my old pickup windows.
Forgive me, sweet darling,
I'll buy you some bait. Just please don't lock your backyard gate.
the copperhead's biting and the crickets are loud,
But I'm I'm just a country boy trying to make you proud.
That billy goat started to hiccup and sneeze, blowing white foam through the walnut trees. He chased Uncle Billy right up a pine log and danced a little jig with the neighbor's old dog.
Now Brenda is laughing, her hair is in pins.
She says this is where the real circus begins.
The goat knocked the tub right into the fire
and fell fast asleep on my John Deere mower.
Forgive me, sweet darling, I'll buy you some bait. Just please don't lock your backyard gate.
The copperhead's biting and the crickets are loud,
but I'm just a country boy trying to make you proud.
To make it all up, I went down to the creek and caught you the biggest bullfrog of the week.
I fried up some gator and opened some slaw,
and promised I'd never again speak to your ma.
The goat's finally sleeping, his belly is clear,
and Brenda stopped throwing her bottles of beer.
She's looking my way with a glimmer of hope,
even if she smells like some lavender soap.
So open that gate, put your boots on your feet. We'll eat us some possum and call it a treat. Yeehaw!
If that don't win her back, Silas, nothing will. All right, folks, we got time for one last connection on our 6. Shout out our line 3 is burning hot. Fire department is in my driveway right now. I need to do a shout out to my brother Wayne.
Earl, what in the name of the holler did you set on fire?
Wayne bet me 20 greenbacks that my new commercial grade deep fryer couldn't handle a whole unskinned watermelon. Well, I dropped that big green bowling ball into 40 gallons of boiling peanut oil, and the whole contraption launched through the roof of my tool shed like a NASA rocket. It landed square in the bed of Wayne's pristine, brand new El Camino. It's still sizzling. I just want Wayne to know that I technically won the bet, so he still owes me the 20 bucks. Earl, you are an absolute menace to society. Wayne, if you're looking at your smoking car bed, this one's for you.
Earl got a fryer and a big green dream, the craziest idea that you ever seen. He dropped a watermelon in the boiling grease, ended up disturbing the local county peace.
It shot through the roof like a midnight flare,
flying real high through the evening air,
dropped right down from the Michigan sky,
right where Wayne's El Camino did lie.
It's a deep fried disaster, a smoking hot mess,
but Earl wants his 20 bucks, nothing less.
Earl got a fryer and a big green dream,
the craziest idea that you ever seen.
He dropped a watermelon in the boiling grease,
ended up disturbing the local county peace.
It shot through the roof like a midnight flare,
flying real high through the evening air,
dropped right down from the Michigan sky,
right where Wayne's El Camino did lie.
It's a deep fried disaster, a smoking hot mess,
but Earl wants his 20 bucks,
nothing less. The melon is scorched and the Chevy is flat,
and the whole town is wondering what Earl is at.
Wayne came running with a wrench in his hand, screaming words you couldn't pass through the gospel band. The windshield was shattered and the hood was caved in, covered in a coating of sweet melon skin.
Earl
Wang, buddy, don't you blow your fuse. That was
Premium grease that I had to use.
It's a deep-fried disaster, a smoking hot mess.
But Earl wants his $20,
Nothing less. The melon is scorched and the Chevy is flat.
and the whole town is wondering what Earl is at.
The sheriff pulled up with his lights flashing bright. Said he hasn't seen a launch like this since Tuesday night. A crowd gathered round just to see the big dent and argue over where the steering wheel went.
Now Earl's charging money for a peek at the wreck,
While Wayne's trying to tackle him around the neck.
they're making more noise than a flock of wild geese.
Over 20 green dollars and a melon piece.
So if you're up in Michigan,
And the sky turns red.
make sure you put a helmet on your pretty little head.
Earl's got a pumpkin and a new tank of gas.
Yeehaw!
Woo! What a show! Thank you to all our 6 callers for keeping the cyber criminals away and the hillbilly spirit alive. John Huff, breaking news! Well, butter my bud and call me a biscuit. Old slick-haired Reiner Manny over yonder at that Fox 2 Detroit picture box station is hollering out to the holler. Y'all ain't gonna believe the ruckus down at the Bridge Bay campgrounds this past Friday.
Oh, it's a total woolly stampede, folks.
Our good old buddy Billy Joe Skaggs was just moseying along with his grandbaby, minding his own beeswax. Now it's the middle of the bison rut, which means them big old furry pasture maggots are absolutely plumb full of testosterone and looking for love in all the wrong places. They're meaner than a garfish on a gold hook.
Out of nowhere, this mammoth, 2,000-pound bull bison, built like a brick outhouse.
Decides he don't like the cut of Billy Joe's jib, Billy Joe, and the young'un thought they were a football field away. But that oversized woolly mammoth went from 0 to 60 faster than a greased pig on a linoleum floor.
Billy Joe sees that ton of angry steak charging hard, hooks the grandkid out of harm's way like a sack of taters, and takes the hit like a champ.
That bull hooked Billy Joe with a horn and launched him straight into the stratosphere. A fella named Cletus Clodfelter caught it all on his picture box machine. He said Billy Joe executed a perfect flip 8 feet up in the air.
Lordy, Billy Joe looked like a flapping flapjack over a campfire.
When he finally came down, he landed harder than a sack of wet anvils, broke his hip and snapped a few other wishbones in his body.
The ambulance chasers hauled him off to the fix-it shop.
And the good word is he's still kicking, though he's gonna be sore as a mule's hind end for a spell. The park rangers are preaching again, telling folks to stay 25 yards back. Them big critters look slow, but they can run 3 times faster than a hillbilly running from the revenue men. Hit the banjo, John. Let's sing about this flying country boy.
Billy Joe Skaggs was a mind in his own, walking the campground with his grandbaby bonus. Along came a bison built like a brick shack. Look and turn Billy Joe into a snack.
Oh, 0 to 60 like a greased up swine.
Woolly pasture maggot crossed the safety line.
He hooked poor Billy Joe right in the seat,
Launched him 8 feet up above the field of wheat.
he did a mid-air flip like a flapjack on a pan,
Landed on his hip
like a broken down man. Keep 25 yards back from the furry steak brigade, or you'll get a free trip to
to the Stratosphere Parade. Billy Joe Skaggs was minding his own,
walking the campground with his grandbaby bonus.
along came a bison built like a brick shack.
Looking turned Billy Joe into a snack.
Oh, 0 to 60 like a greased up swine.
That woolly pasture mag across the safety line.
He hooked poor Billy Joe right in the seat.
Launched him 8 feet up above the field of wheat.
He did a mid-air flip like a flapjack on a pan.
Landed on his hip
Like a broken down man.
Keep 25 yards back
From the Furry State Brigade, or you'll get a free trip to the Stratosphere Parade. They got horns like a pitchfork and a bad attitude, and they don't care to be in your TikTok interlude.
His overalls ripped from the front to the back, leaving Billy Joe exposed to the whole tourist pack.
He scrambled up a picnic table trying to survive,
Yelling, "Lordy, help me!"
I am barely alive.
The bison just snorted and he stamped his big hoof,
While the grandbaby watched from a camper shell roof,
cheering for the beast and eating potato chips.
with a big chocolate smile on his toddler lips.
Keep 25 yards back
From the First State Brigade, or you'll get a free trip to the Stratosphere Parade. They got horns like a pitchfork and a bad attitude, and they don't care to be in your TikTok interlude.
The park ranger ran over with a megaphone loud,
Trying to disperse the whole tailgating crowd,
Billy Joe was limping with a bruised up behind.
muttering words of a colorful kind.
He said,
Next time I wanna see a big shaggy cow,
"I'll stay at the buffet."
and eat right now.
He wobbled to the clinic for a big tetanus shot.
Cursing every buffalo that the good Lord rot.
So check on your distance,
And stay in your truck
don't test out your luck,
with a half-ton buck. Keep your eyes on the trail,
and your hands to yourself.
Yeehaw!
That bull wasn't playing around, but park your backside and sit a spell. 'Cause Ryan Armani says the woods are absolutely crawling with a terminal case of city slicker syndrome.
Oh, it's a regular trend. Folks leave the paved city streets, head straight into the timber, and get a little turned around, acting sillier than a pup chasing its own tail.
They wander out into the brush wearing slick-bottom sneakers and carrying nothing but a glowing phone, expecting the wilderness to have a gift shop and a paved walkway around every corner.
If you want to know how not to act like a total turnip, you got to understand that these woods don't care about your fancy college degree or your high-dollar espresso machine.
Out here, if you go trying to pet a 1,000-pound grizzly bear like it's your auntie's poodle, you're gonna get yourself stomped flatter than a cow patty in a thunderstorm.
And don't get me started on the foraging geniuses.
Folks think they can just snack on random forest berries like a free salad bar, but you'll end up with a bellyache that'll make you holler louder than a stuck pig and visit the bushes faster than a green apple quick step.
Then you've got the geniuses wearing soaking wet denim jeans in a freezing drizzle, getting themselves colder than a wedge because they don't know that cotton is absolute poison when the weather turns sour.
Your cell phone bars are gonna drop quicker than a hot potato the second you cross the creek. So relying on that electronic map is a fast track to spending the night spooning a pine tree. Let's lay down a track for these clueless turnip heads. Timmy,
You brought your espresso machine to the woods, wearing your slick bottom city folk goods. You tried to pet a
nature buffet.
Now you're running for the bushes 3 miles away.
Your denim is soaking,
Your phone has no bars.
you're sleeping with a pine tree under the stars.
Cotton is poison when the freezing rain drops.
And city slicker syndrome never, ever stops.
You brought your espresso machine to the woods.
Wearing your slick bottom city for
You
good.
tried to pet a grizzly like a poodle pup.
Now the local park rangers are.
Scraping you up.
Oh, you ate the wild berries at the nature buffet.
Now you're running for the bushes
3 miles away.
Your denim is soaking.
Your phone has no bars.
You're sleeping with a pine tree.
Under the stars.
Cotton is poison when the freezing rain drops.
And city slicker syndrome
Never, ever stops. Oh, the wilderness doesn't care about your high-tech gear or the oat milk latte that you hold so dear. You can't call an Uber when the bobcats whine. You're a long, long way from the subway line.
You pitched a fancy tent with a Wi-Fi remote, but a raccoon chewed it up just to see if it float. You sprayed your designer cologne for the bees.
Now you got a swarm chasing you through the trees.
You tried to start a fire with a battery pack.
And ended up melting your whole leather sack.
Now you're shivering cold in some open-toed shoes.
Singing the deep woods countrified blues. Oh, the wilderness doesn't care about your high-tech gear or the oat milk latte that you hold so dear. You can't call an Uber when the bobcats whine. You're a long, long way from the subway line.
A hillbilly named Tucker came rolling on by with a jug of clear moonshine and a gleam in his eye.
He offered you a sip,
And a warm piece of deer.
but you asked if the meat was completely organic this year.
Tucker just laughed and he drove off in his truck.
Leaving you to your flamping and terrible luck.
Now you're hugging a skunk
Just to stay nice and warm.
in the middle of a midnight Appalachian storm.
So pack up your loafers and head on back town.
Before a big old snapping turtle pulls you on down.
Stick to the pavement where the coffee is sweet. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Ain't that the unvarnished gospel? If you want to actually make it back to your own front porch in one piece without the buzzards circling overhead, you gotta pack your own victuals, respect the critters, and tell somebody which holler you're wandering into so we know where to go scraping you out of. Well, bless your homegrown heart if you're actually gonna rough it in a nylon sack. Pitching a tent in the real deal woods means you are one zipper away from being a midnight snack for whatever crawls, slithers, or hoots in the dark. First off, don't go throwing your rag house down in a ditch or a low hollow just because the ground looks smooth. If a gully washer moves in overnight, you'll wake up floating downstream like a lost flip-flop, soaking wet and screaming bloody murder!
Find yourself some high, flat ground and clear out the pine cones and sharp rocks before you roll out your blankets.
There ain't nothing worse than trying to sleep with a granite boulder poking you right in the kidney beans all night long.
And watch out for your camp kitchen, or what the local black bears call the all-you-can-eat buffet.
Do not keep your beef jerky, honey buns, or scented deodorant inside the tent with you. A bear will Peel that nylon open quicker than a banana, and you'll be trapped in there with him like a cat in a washing machine.
Hang your food high up in a tree way downwind, or lock it up tight.
And practice putting that contraption together in your own backyard first. There's nothing funnier to a park ranger than watching a grown adult argue with a fiberglass pole in the pitch black while the mosquitoes are eating them alive. Drop the needle, John!
You pitched your tent down in the low ditch hole, got into an argument with a fiberglass pole. The gully washer hit in the middle of the night. Now you're floating down the river in a terrible fright.
Oh, a rock in the kidney beans, a pine cone in the back, and a honey bun stashed in your sleeping sack.
The black bear smelled it from 3 miles out. He's ripping through the nylon, hear the city slicker shout.
You're trapped
In the zipper like a cat in the wash. Your mountain vacation just got completely squashed. Though the river is rising and the bear wants to bite, you're having yourself a real wild Saturday night. Zip up your boots and hold on to your hat, 'cause nature don't care where your campsite is at.
You floated past a bridge on a camouflage raft while a couple of locals just pointed and laughed.
You're slapping at mosquitoes the size of a crow, with no paddles left and nowhere to go.
That honey bun soggy, the bear's on the bank.
Following the trail of your marshmallow stank,
You tried to climb a willow, but the branch gave a crack.
and you landed face first on a mud turtle's back. Oh, the river is rising and the bear wants a bite. You're having yourself a real wild Saturday night. Zip up your boots and hold on to your hat, 'cause nature don't care where your campsite is at.
Oh, Cletus came by in a John boat so grand, reaching on out with a grease-covered hand.
He pulled you from the mud by your designer vest and said, "Son, you look like a turkey buzzard's nest."
He fed you some jerky and a warm bottle of pop,
And dropped you right off at the bait shack shop.
now you're buying a ticket for the very next bus.
Vowing you'll never again camp out with us.
So check on the weather and look at the ground
Before you go pitching your tent out of town.
Leave the sweet pastries at the corner store. You're going full-bore feral with a digging spade and a pile of burning sticks. You gotta follow the rules of the woods so you don't turn a scenic overlook into a biohazard zone. When nature comes a-knocking and you grab that shovel, don't just drop your drawers behind the nearest bush right next to the camp.
That's right. Hike at least 70 paces away from any trail, tent, or running creek water.
Dig yourself a proper cat hole that's at least 6 inches deep.
No shallow scraping like a lazy house cat.
And bury it deep. If you leave your paper bits blowing around in the breeze like forest confetti, the local critters will dig it up and you'll be looking at it again over breakfast.
Speaking of breakfast, keeping a real wood fire going without burning down the entire county takes more than just dropping a match on a log.
Clear a big old circle right down to the bare dirt, scraping away every dead leaf, pine needle, and dry twig that could catch a spark.
Don't go chopping down green living trees, because they'll just sputter, smoke, and make you cry harder than an onion chopping champion.
Look for the dead, dry wood that snaps like a crisp cracker.
Keep a big bucket of creek water right next to your fire pit at all times.
When you're done, drown that sucker in water. Stir the ashes around with a stick, like you're mixing up a batch of ugly gravy.
And drown it again until it is cold to the touch.
If it's too hot
To touch with your bare hand, it's too hot to leave.
let's sing 'em a fire and shove a warning.
Take 70 paces away from the trail. Don't drop your drawers by the water pail. Dig a 6-inch cat hole deep in the clay. Don't let your paper bits blow away.
Oh, forest confetti on the morning breeze.
We'll make you drop right down to your knees.
Then don't build a bonfire 10 feet high.
Cranking out smoke into the sky.
Stir up them ashes like an ugly gravy pot.
Drown it in water till it ain't hot.
If it burns your fingers, you can't walk away.
Or the fire choppers will make you pay.
Take 70 paces away from the trail.
Don't drop your drawers by the water pail.
Dig a 6-inch cat hole deep in the clay.
Don't let your paper bits blow away.
Oh, forest confetti on the morning breeze.
We'll make you drop right down to your knees.
Don't build a bonfire 10 feet high.
Cranking out smoke into the sky.
Stir up them ashes like an ugly gravy pot.
Drown it in water
Till it ain't hot. If it burns your fingers, you can't walk away.
or the fire choppers will make you pay.
Oh, smother that ember and cover your tracks.
Put down the lighters and put down the axe.
If you don't mind the rules of the backcountry road,
You'll end up roommates with a big bumpy toad.
well, Cletus forgot about the 6-inch hole and sat himself down on a mossy old knoll.
He didn't see the patch of 3-leaf vine
Creeping right up on his lower spine.
Now he's running through the campground making a fuss.
With a bottle of calamine big as a bus.
He's rubbing his backside on a hickory tree.
Screaming, Lordy, have mercy, don't look at me.
Oh, smother that ember and cover your tracks.
Put down the lighters and
Put down the axe. If you don't mind the rules of the backcountry road,
you'll end up roommates with a big bumpy toad.
then Uncle Billy built a fire so grand.
He scorched all the hair on his left-hand hand.
He didn't use water
He used apple cider.
and expanded the sparks just a little bit wider.
The ranger showed up in a green pickup truck and told Uncle Billy he was
Plumb out of luck.
He handed him a ticket for 1,000
Clean bills
that echoed right over the
hardwood hills.
So bury your business and
Douse out the flame
don't bring the whole county
to absolute shame.
Keep your fingers unburnt and your trousers pulled high. But if your belly is fixing for fish and bacon, Lord have mercy. Frying them two up together in a grease-seasoned cast iron skillet is enough to make a slap-tailed beaver weep tears of pure moonshine joy. That right there is the breakfast of true hollow royalty. But hold your horses. Jasper cooking that mess over an open campfire without burning your supper into a chunk of charcoal takes a little bit of backwoods know-how. and a whole lot of prayer. Lay down that bacon first, because that pig fat is liquid gold in the woods. Do not build a roaring 10-foot bonfire that looks like a spaceship landing, or you'll burn that meat blacker than a midnight coal mine before the inside even warms up. Let the wood burn down until you got a nice, steady bed of glowing red coals. Then set your skillet right over that gentle heat. Let that bacon render down slow and easy
until it's crispier than a dry autumn leaf.
Then scoop it out and leave all that beautiful grease right there in the pan. Now, if you actually manage to pull a slippery old trout or a big mouth bass out of the creek, you gotta prep him right. Clean him out, roll him around in a little bit of cornmeal, and drop him right into that bubbling bacon grease. It'll hiss and pop louder than a wet cat on a clothesline.
Fry him up until the meat flakes right off the bone with a stick.
Then pile that crispy bacon
right back on top.
Just remember, that heavenly smell of frying pork and fresh fish is gonna travel through the hollow faster than gossip at a Sunday picnic. Every raccoon, possum, and black bear within 3 counties is gonna smell that dinner bell ringing. So the second you're done licking your fingers, you better get that skillet scrubbed down with some river sand and get your leftovers hung way up high in a tree. Otherwise, you're gonna have a midnight visitor trying to spoon you for the crumbs. Hit it, John!
Lay down the pig fat, liquid gold in a cast iron skillet, heavy and old. Don't build a spaceship, bonfire fire, or you'll burn your supper on a funeral pyre.
Cook over the coal so slow and nice,
then drop that trout in the grease trap slice.
It'll hiss and pop like a soaking wet cat,
frying up crisp
in the bacon fat.
But scrub that pan with the river sand,
or a bear will come marching across the land.
He'll follow that smell through the timber zone
and try to spoon you for a bacon bone.
Oh, wash out that iron and hide your grease. If you ever wanna get a little midnight peace, don't sleep with the skillet right under your head, or a shaggy old grizzly will share your bed.
Well, Cletus got lazy after eating his fill,
left the pork chop drippings on the windowsill.
He didn't use sand,
and he didn't use lime.
He just went to sleep
in the summertime.
Around 2 in the morning came a thumping sound,
like a 300-pounder just walking around.
A big black snout poked through the tent screen,
looking for the best meal he ever seen.
He didn't want a marshmallow, didn't want a bun.
He wanted that pan, and he wanted it done. Oh, wash out that iron and hide your grease. If you ever want to get a little midnight peace, don't sleep with the skillet right under your head, or a shaggy old grizzly will share your bed.
Cletus woke up in a terrible fright,
hugging that bear in the pale moonlight.
The bear was a purring like a giant old truck,
while Cletus was praying for a bit of good luck.
He grabbed the coal skillet and gave it a fling.
It hit Uncle Billy's old camper shell wing.
The bear chased the pan right down to the creek,
leaving Cletus to shaking for the rest of the week.
Now he scrubs every pot till it shines like a dime, to keep from romance at the camping time.
So sand down your iron
and douse out the heat.
Don't tuck in a predator
under your sheet.
Keep the bacon fat
locked in a heavy steel box.
Yeah!
Now listen here, city folks. I'm gonna give you some premium, AAA certified woodland knowledge for free. If you leave that bacon grease out, you ain't just making dinner, you're filling out a dating profile for a 600-pound fur coat with claws. Oh, Cletus learned the hard way. That bear didn't just lick the pan, he tucked Cletus in, read him a bedtime story, and snored right in his ear hole. Sounded like an old John Deere tractor with a bad carburetor. Cletus was frozen stiffer than a board in a lumberyard, just squeezing his eyes shut and whispering, "I'm a tree trunk. I'm just a big, smelly tree trunk." Next morning, we found him sleeping inside an empty cooler just to feel safe. So do yourself a favor, wash that skillet, lock up the lard, and if something shaggy starts cuddling you in the dark, you better hope it's just Uncle Billy looking for his extra blanket. Now spit on the fire and let's get out of here!
Well, the morning sun rose on that cold cooler lid where poor old traumatized Cletus was hid. He popped out the top like a jack-in-the-box with two plastic ice packs stuffed down in his socks.
He screamed, "Get the truck, boys, I'm done with the trees.
My nerves are all shot and I'm weak in the knees."
He threw all his camouflage into the dirt
and vowed to buy armor and a chainmail shirt. Oh, Cletus is shopping for a bear-proof tent, spreading his money wherever it went. He's buying up padlocks and heavy steel bars to build him a bunker underneath the stars.
He drove into town to the Army surplus store and dragged a giant vault door right through the front door.
He bought 5 miles of high voltage wire to wrap around the campsite and the hot dog fire.
The clerk told him, "Cletus, you're losing your head.
This tank plating plastic won't fit on your bed."
But Cletus just muttered,
"You didn't feel the breath of a 600-pounder cuddling you to death." Oh, Cletus is shopping for a bear-proof tent, spreading his money wherever it went. He's buying up padlocks and heavy steel bars to build him a bunker underneath the stars.
He pitched that new fortress down by the creek.
It looked like a jailhouse, shiny and sleek.
It had 3 combinations, a biometric scanner and a
giant warning sign printed on a banner.
But he forgot one detail in his high-tech rush.
He locked himself out in the blueberry brush,
and right down the trail with a look of pure grace
came that same old grizzly with a smile on his face.
Now the bear's in the fortress,
sleeping real sound,
while Cletus is running
all over the ground.
He's back in the cooler,
locking the latch. Yeehaw!
John Huff, last piece of wisdom. If the sky opens up and unleashes a frog strangler of a rainstorm, having wet matches will make you sadder than a hound dog sitting on a cocklebur. To keep your fire starters bone dry when the clouds turn ugly, you gotta get creative with what you got in your pack. The old-timer trick is to take your wooden strike anywhere matches and dip the heads right into some melted candle wax or paraffin before you ever leave the house.
That wax creates a little waterproof raincoat for the match head that seals out the dampness. When you're ready to strike it, You just scrape that wax right off with your thumbnail and snap it against a dry rock.
Another slick move is to stuff your matches inside an old plastic medicine bottle with a tight lid and throw a cotton ball or two in the top so the heads don't rattle around and break off while you're hiking.
If you get caught completely empty-handed in a downpour, look for dead wood that's still standing upright. Shave away the wet outer bark with your pocket knife until you hit the bone-dry hardwood inside.
And use that dry lint from your belly button or your socks to catch that precious spark. Well, friend, y'all are officially armed with enough backwoods wisdom to keep you from turning into raccoon bait or a headline in the local paper.
Go get your tent pitched on high ground.
Dig that shovel deep.
Fry up that beautiful bacon fish combo.
And don't let the greenhorn city slickers ruin your peace and quiet.
Keep your powder dry, your skillet greased, and your wits about you.
And we'll see you back on the porch in one piece when the wood smoke clears.
When the frog strangler rain comes pouring down and you're 40 miles away from the nearest town, don't sit and cry with your matches wet. We got one last trick for the budget set.
Dip your match heads in the candle wax raincoat.
Stuff them in a medicine bottle to float.
And if you lose your pack in the deep creek bed,
don't lose your wits or your turnip head.
shave the wet
Bark off a standing tree. Dig in your socks for the lint supply free. Catch that spark and make the wood smoke clear. We'll see you back on the porch next year. When the frog strangler rain comes pouring down
and you're 40 miles away from the nearest town,
don't sit and cry with your matches wet.
we got one last trick
For the budget set.
Dip your match heads in the candle wax raincoat.
Stuff them in a medicine bottle to float.
And if you lose your pack in the deep creek bed,
Don't lose your wits or your turnip head. Shave the wet bark off a standing tree. Dig in your socks for the lint supply free. Catch that spark and make the wood smoke clear. We'll see you back on the porch next year.
oh, you gotta keep your matches dry as an old bone.
When you're out in the timber and all alone,
Don't let a little old cloudburst spoil your night.
just use your country brains to make a fire bright.
Well, Cletus didn't listen to the wax dip trick.
He dropped his whole matchbook right in the creek.
He tried to dry him out by the heat of his breath.
While shivering and shaking half to death.
Then he remembered his socks were full of gray fuzz.
The finest little fire starter there ever was.
He scraped the pine knot with his pocket knife blade.
And that's how a midnight bonfire is made.
His toes were freezing, but his sparks were hot.
And he boiled up some rain in an old tin pot. Oh, you gotta keep your matches dry as an old bone.
When you're out in the timber,
And all alone,
don't let a little old cloudburst spoil your night.
just use your country brains to make a fire bright.
Now the rain was coming down like an ocean flip door.
And the bullfrogs were knocking on the tent flap door.
But Cletus was cozied by a smoking little pile
Wearing nothing but his boots.
and a big old smile.
He dried his wet trousers on a hickory limb.
While the raccoon sat around and stared at him.
He said your city slickers can keep your fancy gear.
As long as I got sock lint,
I got no fear.
so wax up your matches and save your old fluff. When the weather gets wild and the trail gets rough, keep a dry medicine bottle right in your vest.
Yeah!
out in the holler, folks. Well, folks, the moon is rising high over I-69. The mosquitoes are chewing through our tube socks, and the electric company is threatening to pull the plug on our extension cord. It's time to kick over the engine, sweep up the floorboards, and close down the broadcast for the night. But we ain't leaving you high and dry, Tri-County area, to send you off into the dark woods with a smile on your face and grease on your knuckles. We are launching our massive grand finale commercial-free music strip. That's right, no gab, no ads, just 10 premium slabs of pure hillbilly funny musical gold to rock you to sleep. Wipe the bacon grease off your chin, lock up your cooler so the bears don't get them, and let these banjos carry you home. See y'all tomorrow morning, W Banjo 99.9 FM, signing off! He had his little flannel sleeve hanging out the side, shifting them gears on a midnight ride. The troopers were chasing, but they couldn't keep pace with a marsupial staring down the highway space. Yes, a full-grown possum was taped to the grill, hissing at the headlights and loving the thrill. Oh, drop her down a gear, let the diesel engine scream. We're running triple logbooks on a diet of caffeine, with a critter on the bumper and the law on our tail. We're hauling bootleg moonshine, and we ain't going to jail. Smokey Bear called on the CB radio, said, "Pull it over, son, you're moving way too slow." Pete spat out his chew, hit the overdrive switch, and left 3 squad cars spinning in a muddy ditch. And Possum bared his teeth, grinning in the wind, the craziest co-pilot that has ever seen. We blew through the scales doing 9 to 5, just thankful to God that the radiator's alive. The fan belt was squealing, the manifold was red. We're making good time, here's what the possum said. Well, he didn't really talk, but he gave a little nod as we bypassed the tollway and the wrath of God. Oh, drop her down a gear, let the diesel engine scream. We're running triple logbooks on a diet of caffeine, with a critter on the bumper and the law on our tail. We're hauling bootleg moonshine, and we ain't going to jail. Now if you see a Peterbilt flying through the dark, with a cross-eyed marsupial leaving the spark, just get out the way and tip your greasy hat to the hillbilly trucker and his giant swamp rat. Keep them wheels spinning, buddy, watch out for the chicken coops. Breaker 19. This here is Possum Face Pete, coming to you live from the fast lane. If you're looking for the county sheriff, you can find him back at mile marker 12, upside down in a blackberry bush.
Hey, shout out to the dot officer who tried to flag us down, my co-pilot Earl.
Yeah, he's the furry guy with the pink tail on the hood. He didn't appreciate your attitude.
He says your radar gun is off by at least 20 miles an hour anyway.
We got the hammer down, the moon shines cold, and we're heading straight for the state line.
If you see us coming, clear the track, lock up your chickens, and don't look Earl directly in the eyes.
It makes him nervous,
and when he gets nervous,
he starts chewing on the brake lines.
We're out, we're gone, we're history.
We'll catch you on the flip-flop. Keep the shiny side up
and and the greasy side down.
Bye now. Breaker 19, y'all better clear the blacktop. This is Possum Face Pete. We got a full tank of diesel, a grill full of angry marsupial, and a massive internal situation developing in the cab. If you're between here and the state line, pull over for your own safety. He had his little flannel sleeve hanging out the side, shifting them gears on a midnight ride. The troopers were chasing, but they couldn't keep pace with a marsupial staring down the highway space. Yes, a full-grown possum was taped to the grill,
Hissing at the headlights and loving the thrill.
oh, drop her down a gear, let the diesel engine scream. We're running triple logbooks on a diet of caffeine, with a critter on the bumper and the law on our tail. We're hauling bootleg moonshine, and we ain't going to jail. Oh, Lordy, hold the phone, pull her over, Pete. That gas station burrito just hit the nitrous oxide. I don't care about the state troopers, I need a bush. Grab the napkins out of the glove box, hurry! Yeah, you thought them green leaves were organic and sweet. Now you're running 90 miles on your slick bottom feet. There ain't no porcelain behind the oak tree, just a shovel and a prayer and a swarm of black flies. See,
Yeah, you grabbed 3-leaf ivy in the dark of the night. Now your backside is burning like a dynamite light.
we jump back in the cab, doing 95, just thankful to God that the radiator's alive. Pete spat out his chew, hit the overdrive switch, and left 3 squad cars spinning in a muddy ditch. That possum bared his teeth, grinning in the wind, the craziest co-pilot that has ever sinned. Oh, drop her down a gear, let the diesel engine scream. We're running triple logbooks on a diet of caffeine, with a critter on the bumper and the law on our tail. We're hauling bootleg moonshine, and we ain't going to jail. Breaker Pete back on the horn. We made it across the county line, but we got a whole new emergency in the passenger seat. My co-pilot Earl, the furry guy on the hood, he's doing fine. But my brother in the cab is currently sitting on a bucket of ice water, weeping like a baby. Word of advice to you rookies out there: when you're doing a midnight run, learn the difference between wild lettuce and poison oak. Otherwise, you'll be driving barefoot with a fan pointed directly down your trousers. We're out. We're gone. We're heading for a pharmacy. Keep the shiny side up, the greasy side down, and watch out for the scratchy bushes. We'll catch you on the flip-flop. Bye now! busted out a rig so tall. Old Bubba took a curve and he hit a stone wall. All the county wreckers and the state policemen could never piece that Peter built together again. I got a cracked engine, blown gasket, heart.
You dropped it in the driveway and you tore it apart.
All the local mechanics and the junkyard men
could never weld this stickers back together again.
'Cause when I handed you the keys to my soul,
you stripped out the gears and you lost all control.
That was my doom.
The engine went boom.
Now I'm stuck on the shoulder in the midnight gloom. Now a heart is like an old transmission gear. It
won't shift right when you're crying in your beer.
It ain't no joke when your lifters are broke
and your love life is spitting out a cloud of black smoke.
I got a cracked engine, blown gasket, heart.
You dropped it in the driveway and you tore it apart.
All the local mechanics and the junkyard men
could never weld this stickers back together again.
'Cause when I handed you the keys to my soul,
you stripped out the gears and you lost all control.
That was my doom.
The engine went
boom. Now I'm stuck on the shoulder in the midnight gloom. I didn't think you were the hitchhiking kind to leave me stranded with a messed up mind. I put my love on a silver platter tray
and you ran it through a wood chipper anyway.
I got a cracked engine, blown gasket, heart.
You dropped it in the driveway and you tore it apart.
Breaker, breaker. This is Bubba checking back in from the breakdown lane of love. If anybody passes mile marker 42, keep an eye out for a couple of pistons, a fuel pump, and the left valve of my heart. They're scattered all over the ditch. You know, the mechanic down at the shop told me it'd take a miracle, a bucket of JB Weld, and 3 rolls of duct tape just to get me idling again. But it won't ever sound the same. So to that blonde-haired dispatcher who hauled off with my emotions, I hope your radiator leaks, I hope your clutch slips, and I hope you run out of windshield wiper fluid in a downpour. This is Bubba, signing off, throwing away the keys, and hitching a ride back to the trailer park. Drop your tailgates, boys. It's gonna be a long night. Bye now. Crawfish Connie, swamp mud flower, you're my high-octane horsepower. I love you, I adore you, even when you throw a shoe.
In the evening by the bayou, I'll be waiting in my drive-through when I hear your loud truck backfire. My poor heart just catches fire. Yee-haw-haw, yee-haw.
but you're a heavy load to carry.
When your teeth turn into plastic and my back ain't so elastic, pretty Connie, I'll still love you, even if you smell like beef stew. Yee-haw-haw, yee-haw-haw.
We'll escape this smoggy city in a rig that ain't too pretty. We'll go back, girl, to the holler where we don't possess a dollar.
And the hound dogs, they'll be howling while the raccoons are prowling on the muddy river banks. We'll give the Lord our thanks. Yee-haw-haw, yee-haw-haw.
You can cook a mess of greens, best I've seen in magazines. Got a double wide with wheels and a yard of rusted steels.
We'll set up a lawn chair view with a jug of Mountain Dew. No more hauling heavy freight. You're my perfect running mate. Yee-haw-haw, yee-haw-haw.
You know, Connie, when I'm out there on that lonely interstate, staring at the white lines flying past at 2 in the morning, yours is the only face I see painted on the dashboard. Most folks look at you and just see a girl who can change a flat tire on a tractor with her bare hands and clean a mess of squirrels before breakfast. But to me, you're pure poetry in denim overalls. I know I ain't much, I got a bad knee. My credit score is lower than a snake's belly. And my left turn signal has been taped up since the Clinton administration. But when you look at me with them mismatched eyes, I feel like the king of the gravel pit. I promise you, honey, just as soon as I pay off this title loan and buy us a fresh blue tarp for the roof, I'm pulling this rig off the highway for good. We're gonna settle down right beside the swamp where the bullfrogs sing us to sleep every night. Just you, me, and the 9 hound dogs. I save all my truck stop peppermint kisses just for you. Girl, I love you more than biscuits and gravy, and that's a whole lot. Turn the CB off, darling. I'm finally home. Rusty old fan belt squeal, it's slipping off the track. The radiator's blowing steam and the manifold is black.
This old transmission's grinding low, my wallet's running dry.
I'm broken down on Route 15 and I'm so bored I could cry.
I've never seen a night so long with no cell phone bars in sight.
The dashboard clock is ticking slow and the mosquitoes start to bite.
The moon went behind a cloud of smoke to hide its face from view,
because it saw my bank account and it felt sorry too. Did you ever see a hound dog weep when the supper bowl is bare?
He's chewing on a greasy rag in a state of pure despair.
Just like that pup, I lost my lunch to a thieving raccoon crew.
I'm stuck here eating pickle juice
and expired Mountain Dew. Headlights on the passing car flashed by so fast and bright.
They didn't even slow on down to offer me a light.
And as I wonder where you are,
with the truck keys in your purse,
I'm sitting in the breakdown lane,
and it couldn't get much worse.
You know, folks, I wrote this song sitting right here on a busted up cooler on the shoulder of the highway. And it makes me think about how life is a lot like an old beat up pickup truck. Sometimes you're cruising down the road with the wind in your hair, and other times, well, your alternator drops right out onto the pavement. When you lose the one you love and they take off with the good jumper cables, it leaves a real empty space in your cab. Loneliness ain't just a feeling. It's the sound of a midnight freight train blowing its horn when you've got nowhere left to drive. But I reckon that's why we sing these country blues. It's to remind ourselves that even when we're completely stranded in the dark, with nothing but a flashlight and a prayer, we're all just trying to find our way back to the main highway. If you're out there tonight, and your heart's got a flat tire too, just know you ain't the only one sitting on the side of the road. Keep your chin up, a tow truck's gotta come by eventually.
Good night, y'all.
You stripped out my gears and you drove away. Said you'd fix the transmission in just a day.
You broke all your promises and left me stranded here with a leaking radiator
and no reverse gear. I don't know why you did it, but my afternoon is blown.
You took off with my socket wrench
and didn't leave alone.
I'm pacing the shop floor over you.
Can't sleep a wink.
That's entirely true.
I'm hoping and I'm praying
While my engine splits in two.
just pacing
The shop floor over you.
now, darling. You know I love that old rig well.
More than my limited
Vocabulary can tell,
I thought it'd keep on rolling,
and always would be mine.
but you poured sugar in the tank.
And left me in a bind.
Now I got a dozen troubles on my worried mind.
And a bill from the mechanic that is completely unkind.
I'm pacing the shop floor over you.
Can't sleep a wink.
That's entirely true.
I'm hoping and I'm praying
While my engine splits in two. Just pacing the shop floor over you.
now someday your alternator's gonna give out too.
And pacing the junkyard.
Will be real good for you.
Just keep right on walking.
While your radiator fries
Remember that I told you so.
beneath the country skies.
Yeah, remember that I love that truck.
Until the day it died.
I'm pacing the shop floor over you.
Can't sleep a wink.
That's entirely true.
I'm hoping and I'm praying
While my engine splits in two. Just pacing the shop floor over you.
You know, folks, I wrote this song standing right under a hydraulic lift, staring up at an oil pan that was dripping right into my morning coffee. And it got me thinking about how this song is really about the things we take for granted until they start throwing a rod. When you're pacing that concrete floor at 3 in the morning, listening to the crickets and waiting on a back-ordered fuel pump from overseas, you realize that a broken heart and a blown head gasket feel exactly the same. They both leave you stuck in one place, staring at a mess you didn't see coming. But that's the true beauty of a good old-fashioned country song. It takes that heavy, greasy feeling in your chest, spins it around and turns it into something you can tap your cowboy boots to. So, if you're out there tonight, pacing your own floor, whether it's over a truck, a tractor, or a sweetheart who took the good jumper cables, just know that the morning delivery truck is bound to show up eventually.
Keep your chin up
Keep your oil checked.
and don't let the rust get to your soul.
Good night, y'all. You know, folks, people always ask me where songs come from. They come from the grease fire of life. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was the third Saturday in July. The humidity was thick enough to chew, and the smell of fried catfish was in the air. I was holding the prettiest girl in the county, thinking I had it all. But life, well, Life has a way of throwing a wrench right into your transmission when you least expect it. This song is about that fateful night at the backyard shindig.
I was dancing with my darling to the Chitlin County rag when an old hunting buddy I happened to see.
I introduced him to my loved one,
and while they were stepping, that scoundrel stole my sweetheart and my plate of ribs from me. I remember the night of that catfish fry dance. Only you know how badly I lost my romance. Yes, I lost my little darling and my favorite lawn chair. The night they were playing that tune in the air.
Now looking back, I should have known better than to trust Billy Bob. He's the kind of guy who borrows your chainsaw and brings it back without the chain. But seeing him spin her around right next to the cooler of cream soda while she laughed at his terrible jokes, it did something to my ticker. It made me realize that love ain't a paved highway. It's a muddy logging road full of potholes and deceit.
They went spinning past the tractor, they went dancing by the shed. He was flashing a grin with his 3 remaining teeth.
She forgot all about me,
And the moonshine we'd shared left me crying in the gravel with my broken heart beneath. I remember the night of that catfish fry dance. Only you know how badly I lost my romance. Yes, I lost my little darling in my favorite lawn chair. The night they were playing that tune in the air.
so there I was, no girl, no ribs, and someone else was sitting in my favorite camouflage lawn chair. But that's the thing about a good country song. It reminds us that heartbreak is universal. Whether you lose your girl at a fancy ballroom dance or next to a broken down John Deere, the sting is exactly the same. I don't hold no grudges against Billy Bob anymore, heck. She made him sell his bass boat 3 weeks later, so I reckon justice was served. But every time I smell cornmeal frying or hear a fiddle cry, my mind wanders back to that night. If you're out there tonight listening to this, and someone just stole your sweetheart or your dinner, just take a deep breath. Pour yourself a cold drink, tip your hat to the moon, and remember, there's always another catfish in the pond. Good night, y'all. Folks, true heartbreak isn't just between people. It's that spiritual bond between a hillbilly and his prized livestock. I walked out for milking, and my sweetheart was gone, traded away. This is the raw truth about losing my best friend. I got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since they hauled my heifer away. Well, Lord, I plugged up the drainage ditch with my arms.
She'll milk me, she'll milk you.
She's got that heavy creaming for udder loving seed. Lord, I love to hear her when she goes moo. Such a beautiful, sweet dairy dream.
I hate to think it's all over.
Now I gotta buy my heavy cream.
I've grown so used to her spot somehow.
Well, I'm nobody's tractor driving sugar daddy now.
When I'm low, want some.
I got them prize bovine blues. She didn't even trade her for a good tractor. It was a 2004 John Deere with a busted deck. How am I supposed to look at that yellow seat and not see my sweet Bessie? My wife wanted grass cut. I wanted companionship. Love just ain't logical, y'all.
Well, I'm in love with a beautiful cow.
That's what's the matter with me.
Yeah, I'm in love with a beautiful cow.
But she's at the county fair with a family from Tennessee.
Lord, I tried to keep her grain bin satisfied. Gave her the freshest clover on the mountainside. But my wife signed the title away.
So now all I can do is stand here and say I got a feeling called the blues, oh Lord, since my sweet heifer
Said goodbye.
Lord, I don't know what I'll do.
All I do is sit and sigh. Oh Lord,
I'm staring at that empty
muddy stall,
weeping in my dental
overalls. She'll milk me, she'll milk you.
She's got that heavy creaming for udder loving seed. So if you're driving down Route 9 tonight and see a guy on a broken mower crying, don't judge loss as loss, whether it walks on 2 legs or 4. That cow took a piece of my soul. I'll get the mower running eventually, but my heart's running on 3 cylinders. If you're missing your favorite critter, tip your jug. Keep your fences high, your pastures green. And don't let anyone say it's just an animal. Good night, y'all. Mood clock's ticking. You know, folks, life's a funny thing. Sometimes it's a moonlit night, and everything feels just right. Other times, well, it feels like the moon's just playing tricks on us. But through all that, we gotta keep shining, just like that old Michigan blue moon. It's a reminder that even when love leaves us blue, there's still a light that keeps burning inside us, waiting for a brighter tomorrow.
blue moon of Michigan, keep on shining.
Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue.
It was on a moonlit night, stars were shining bright,
And they whispered from above,
your love said goodbye to us.
blue moon of Michigan,
Keep on shining.
shine on the one that's gone.
Gone and proved untrue. Though my heart feels heavy, waiting for love anew.
You see, folks, sometimes love is like that old moon, rare, fleeting, and sometimes shining just for a moment. But even when it's gone, I believe in that light, that little spark that keeps burning inside us. No matter how dark the night gets, love's a journey, and each moonbeam reminds us to keep on shining,
Keep on dreaming,
and keep on laughing.
even through the tears.
Blue moon of Michigan, keep on shining.
Shine on the one
That's gone and left me blue.
Though I'm feeling lonely and my heart's running true,
I'll sing this song to the stars above,
and hope my love comes back anew.
Blue moon of Michigan, keep on shining.
shine on the one
That's gone and proved untrue.
Time will heal the wounds,
and bring a brand new view.
but till that day I'll keep on looking
At that old blue moon so true.
You know, even when the night feels cold and love slips away, there's always that moon shining just for us. It's a sign that no matter how blue we feel, tomorrow's a new day.
So I'll keep on shining
Keep on praying,
and keep on laughing,
'cause that's what love and life's all about.
and maybe
Just maybe
That old Michigan blue moon.
will bring us back together someday.
Blue moon of Michigan, keep on shining.
Shine on the one
That's gone and left me blue.
I'll be waiting here
With a heart that's true.
for that blue moon to call me home.
and make all my dreams come true.
You know, folks, they always told me that the Michigan sky was supposed to be pure and blue, just like the postcards. But lately, I step out on the porch and I can't even see my own clothesline. This song comes from a place of deep respiratory heartbreak. It was a Tuesday evening right by the Great Lakes when the sky turned the color of an old gravy boat. I looked out over the water, coughing my lungs up, and realized my sweet darling had packed her bags and hit the road. And I couldn't even see which highway she took. This is the story of a love lost in the haze.
Blue moon of Michigan, keep on hiding behind the thick and hazy cloud of smoke. The Great Lakes are looking mighty dusty, and my throat feels like it's gonna choke.
The blue skies of Michigan are dark and gray.
Ever since my sweet darling ran away,
Wildfires are burning up in Canada, you see.
And it's messing up the air quality for me. Oh, smoky moon of Michigan, please keep on shining.
shine on the one who left me in the dark.
The air alert is triggering a code red warning, and
My old pickup truck won't even start.
It was on a foggy moonlight night. The stars were gently out of sight. The weatherman whispered from on high,
your love is gone and said goodbye.
I tried to look out past the Mackinac Bridge,
but I couldn't see past the garbage on the ridge.
fine particulate matter is flying through the breeze,
making a heartbroken hillbilly cough and sneeze. It's hard enough when the woman you love tells you she's leaving for a guy who owns a jet ski. But it's twice as hard when you try to run after her and you accidentally trip over a sleeping hound dog because the visibility is less than 4 feet. The smoke from Canada and Minnesota has moved right over the county, y'all. It's eroding our air quality, and it's eroding my soul. I went down to the bait shop to buy a box of night crawlers and some calamine lotion. And the guy behind the counter said we're under a statewide alert. A statewide alert for my lungs, and a nationwide alert for my shattered heart.
the smoke from the northern fires is drifting low, making my eyes water and my teardrops flow.
I can't tell if I'm weeping 'cause you proved untrue,
or if it's just the hazardous atmosphere turning me blue.
the health inspector says to stay inside the shack,
But my heart is stuck out in the smoky track.
you took the good air filter when you hit the trail.
Left me with a cough and a rusty minnow pail. Oh, smoky moon of Michigan, please keep on shining. Shine on the one who left me in the dark.
The air alert is triggering a code red warning,
And my old pickup truck won't even start.
so if you're sitting on your tailgate tonight, anywhere in the Great Lakes state, and you look up at the sky and wonder why the moon looks like a burning charcoal briquette, just know you ain't alone. Love is a lot like that. Canadian wildfire smoke, it drifts in out of nowhere. It makes your eyes burn. It ruins a perfectly good weekend, and it leaves you gasping for air. I reckon the wind will shift eventually. The Department of Natural Resources says the blue skies will come back, and the air will clear up someday. And I suppose, in a way, my heart will thaw out too. But until then, I'm just gonna sit right here on this upside down bucket, put on my 95 mask, and pray that the next woman I fall for doesn't live downwind. Keep your windows rolled up, your inhalers close, and don't let the smog get to your spirit. Good night, Michigan, if you can hear me through the fog. From the northern woods, a silent sigh, smoke drifts softly, painting the sky.
Across the lakes, a hazy veil, stories whispered in the smoky trail. trail.
The air holds memories,
Distant and wide,
a smoky thread where the wildfires cried. Whispers through the northern sky, carried by winds that never lie. Fires burning far away,
touching hearts
here today. Crimson rivers on the horizon burn,
yet in this smoke there's much to learn.
Nature's breath,
Both fierce and pure,
a reminder how
fragile we endure.
the air holds memories,
Distant and wide,
a smoky thread where the wildfires cried. Whispers through the northern sky,
carried by winds that never lie.
fires burning far away,
Touching hearts here today.
though the smoke may cloud the light.
Hope still shines beyond the night.
From distant fires to our own shore,
A call to protect forevermore. Whispers fade with morning's glow.
in the winds the wildfires flow.
From north to south, a story's told.
A fragile earth we must hold. Oh, you know, folks, they told us to stay inside because of this Canadian wildfire haze. Said the air quality was hazardous, but I stepped out on the porch, took one big old deep breath of that thick orange fog, and let me tell you, I think them Canadian pine trees were laced with something special. My eyes are watering, the sky is purple, and right now, I feel lighter than a helium balloon at a tractor pull. I ain't even mad my truck blew a head gasket today. I'm just sitting here on this bucket, vibing with the atmosphere.
From the northern woods, a silent sigh. Smoke drifts softly, getting hillbilly high. Across the lakes, a hazy veil. I'm seeing pink raccoons on the garbage pail.
The weatherman says it's an air alert, but I'm barefoot dancing in the driveway dirt. Stories whispered in the smoky trail like,
Why am I trying to pet a garden snail?
the air
Holds memories distant and wide. I've been staring at a brick for an hour inside it.
a smoky thread where the wildfires cried.
And I think my lawnmower just became my guide.
Whispers through the northern sky,
Floating so high,
oh me, oh my. Fires burning far away,
making the whole county look like clay.
touching hearts like if you stare at the sun through the gray.
It looks like a giant fried egg on a tray.
Nature's breath, both fierce and pure,
Is a total trip,
that's for sure.
a reminder how fragile we endure.
Pass me a moonshine chaser pure.
The air holds memories distant and wide,
I can't find my boots,
but I've got my pride.
the smoky thread where the wildfires cried,
Floating away on a smoggy tide.
whispers
Through the northern sky, floating so high. Oh me, oh my,
fires burning far away,
making the whole county look like clay.
touching hearts and buzzing my brain. I'm a happy hillbilly
Out in the rain,
though the smoke,
may cloud the light.
everything looks perfectly bright tonight.
From distant fires to our own shore,
I don't think I care about my chores no more.
whispers fade with morning's glow.
In the winds,
The wildfires flow,
from north to south,
the stories told.
a fragile earth
We must hold.
yeah, a fragile earth.
We must hold.
Man, that is some powerful climate change right there. I don't know what kind of magical timber they got growing up there in Ontario, but it has done wonders for my lower back pain. I can't see the barn, I can't see the highway, and honestly, I don't even know if this is my porch, but it's a beautiful life, y'all. Just drifting through the fog, breathing deep, and enjoying the free country ozone. Yeah, just singing about life, floating on that imported Canadian air. Everything's gonna be just fine, long as the snacks don't run out. Hey there, hey, just whistling and singing about life, while the Canadian smoke's got me feeling just right. So sit back, relax, and lend me your ear. This is the story of a true North cheer. Whistling about life in the great wide north, breathing in the breeze, feeling blessed, feeling froth. Got my toque on tight and my smile so wide, Canadian smoke in the air, taking me for a ride.
My poutine's running low, but my spirits are high. Laughing at the clouds, watching ducks fly by. Even the beavers are waving,
saying, hey buddy,
in this land of maple syrup,
life's never muddy. Oh, 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 life's a funny little thing.
laughing with the clouds, what the joy they bring.
Got my joints in the sky and my heart on fire,
Singing about the good times,
never gonna tire. You know, buddy, when that smoke's rolling high, even the Mounties start singing.
oh my.
and the loons are laughing in the pond.
Life's a comedy,
and I'm so fond. Puff, puff, past the maple-flavored dream, watching the moose do the cha-cha on the stream, laughing at the loon singing, "Oh Canada, high in the land of poutine under the northern sky."
The ice hockey players are dancing on thin air, and the beaver's got a top hat looking debonair. If you see a bear doing ballet,
Don't be surprised,
in this wild, funny land,
it's all about the rise. Oh, 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 life's a funny little thing.
laughing with the clouds, what the joy they bring.
Got my joints in the sky and my heart on fire,
Singing about the good times,
never gonna tire. Hey buddy, when that smoke's getting real thick, even the Mounties forget their licks. They're just sitting back, taking a puff,
saying, life's good.
I've had enough. From Vancouver's rain to Nova Scotia's coast, we're giggling at life, we love it the most.
Laughing at the moose who's trying to dance in this maple syrup trance.
We take our chance. Got a toque on my head and a grin so wide,
Canadian humor,
you gotta bite.
every day's a joke
Every night's a song
in this northern land.
where we all belong. So next time you're high and feeling just right,
Remember, life's a laugh.
a beautiful sight.
Keep whistling, singing, and taking it slow.
In this crazy Canadian show, you know. Alright my friend, stay frosty and free, and keep that Canadian spirit alive in thee. I woke up this morning, looked out at the dawn, but the sun looked just like a neon sign drawn.
The sky was all orange, the air thick and gray, like a campfire followed me into the day.
I started to whistle a happy old tune, but breathed in a lungful of northern cartoon. Now I'm whistling and singing about this old life, just trying to ignore
All the trouble and strife, got a hitch in my giddy up, a cough in my chest,
getting high on that Canadian
smoke in the west. Yeah, that northern air's drifting right over the lake, giving everyone a buzz that they didn't ask to make.
The birds quit their chirping, the cows look confused, even my old hound dog does not look amused.
I'm hacking and humming a bluegrass refrain while the weather guy's trying his best to
that northern air's drifting right over the lake, giving everyone a buzz that they didn't ask to make.
They say it flies down from Ontario's woods,
Blown over the border with all of our goods.
I guess it's a gift from my neighbors up high.
A giant free barbecue stuck in the sky.
So I'll keep on rolling and strumming my chords, even if visibility's down to 10 yards.
With a lozenge in pocket and a smile on my face,
I'll whistle my way through this foggy old place.
and keep whistling and singing about this old life.
Just trying to ignore
All the trouble and strife. Got a hitch in my giddy up, a cough in my chest,
getting high on that Canadian
smoke in the west. Yeah, that northern air's drifting right over the lake, giving everyone a buzz that they didn't ask to make.
Yeah, pass me a glass of water.
Just whistling through the haze.
Hold on to your overalls, boys! Billy Bob just hooked an angry mountain goat to a rusty radio flyer wagon, drank a jar of lightning, and hit the state highway doing 40 miles an hour barefoot. Out of the way, troopers!
Billy Bob was sitting on a bucket of lard, bored out his mind in the gravel yard. He tied an old nanny goat onto a sled with a yellow John Deere cap stuffed on her head.
He smacked her on the rump with a rolled-up map and shot out the driveway like a thunderclap.
Diggity hop, diggity pop, the billy goat sprints, chewing on an old piece of peppermints, passing all the trucks on the interstate track with an angry hillbilly hanging off the back. Yodelay-tee, diddly-addle-o-doo. Don't look now, but the sheriff's after you.
The state police siren started the wail,
But the goat didn't care, she was flipping her tail,
she blew past a semi doing 84.
while Billy was screaming,
Give her some more! She ran through a toll booth, grabbed a ticket with her teeth, leaving smoking rubber on the asphalt beneath.
diggity hop, diggity pop, the billy goat sprints, chewing on an old piece of peppermint, passing all the trucks on the interstate track with an angry hillbilly hanging off the back. Yodelay-tee, diddly-addle-o-doo. Don't look now, but the sheriff's after you.
disrupting the local bullfrog stomp. The wagon lost a wheel, but the goat didn't quit. Flew straight over Grandpappy's barbecue pit.
The chicken coop exploded in a cloud of white fog.
And that's the absolute craziest ride there ever was.
Diggity hop, diggity pop, the billy goat sprints, chewing on an old piece of peppermint, passing all the trucks on the interstate track with an angry hillbilly hanging off the back. Yodelay-tee, diddly-yodeloo-doo. Don't look now, but the sheriff's after you. Woo!
They finally caught him down at mile marker 12. The goat got off with a warning, but Billy Bob had to pay $75 for reckless operation of a farm animal on a public roadway. Still, best Tuesday afternoon this town has seen since the fireworks factory caught fire.
Diggity hop, diggity pop.
Yeah, just get stuck right in your skull, don't it?
Try turning the radio off now, buddy. Diddly-haddle-o-doo.
See you on the flip-flop. The old rusty tractor just won't stop.
Diggity hop, diggity pop.
Pour a little moonshine
In the crop,
you dance to the left,
you slide to the right.
we're gonna be hollering all through the night.
Diggity hop, diggity pop,
Twist that jar
till the buttons all drop.
Old Uncle Silas went down to the creek.
Looking for a hound dog he lost last week.
He didn't find the pup, but he found a tin can.
Started banging on the bottom with a frying pan.
The bullfrog started jumping in the mud.
The crickets all bit into a sweet clover bud.
Silas took a breath and he let out a shriek.
And the whole darn valley started moving its feet. Diggity hop, diggity pop,
The old rusty tractor
just won't stop. Diggity hop, diggity pop,
pour a little moonshine
in the crop. You dance to the left,
You slide to the right,
we're gonna be hollering all through the night. Diggity hop, diggity pop,
twist that jar
till the buttons all drop.
Granny's in the kitchen making rhubarb pie.
The smoke from the chimney is a-filling up the sky.
Mule in the pasture started kicking up dust,
Screaming diggity hop,
like an absolute must.
the floorboards are shaking, the porch is about to break.
That's the kind of racket that the hillbillies make.
Ain't no use in trying to sit yourself down.
The rhythm's got a hold of this whole country town.
Diggity hop,
Hop, hop,
diggity pop,
pop, pop.
don't you stop
No, no.
till the chickens drop.
Diggity hop, diggity pop,
Pour a little moonshine
in the crop. Well, you dance to the left,
You slide to the right.
they're gonna be hollering all through the night. Diggity hop, diggity pop,
Twist that jar till the buttons all drop. Yeah, twist that jar. Pop that top.
diggity hop, diggity pop. Diggity hop, diggity pop.
Well, howdy, folks. This your old DJ John Huff and Tim Nixon. And y'all are tuned in to W Banjo 99.9 FM. The only station broadcasting live from that old abandoned town and country garage yonder behind the Speedway gas station in Imlay City, Michigan, just north of I-69 on M53. Up next, we got a fresh twist on that old family argument that's been going on since forever. Turn it on up, you hear? Y'all don't want to miss this one. You know, folks, they say country music is just 3 chords and the truth. But sometimes, the truth is wearing the stained apron and keeping you on your toes. This song goes out to anyone who ever looked into the eyes of the person they love most in the world and realized they needed to start running. It's a song about commitment, high stakes, and the kind of passion that can't be contained by a marriage license or a restraining order. Listen close, 'cause this one comes straight from the heart of the woods.
Drop that iron skillet, babe, put that shooter down. Pistol packing woman, stop chasing me around.
Drop that iron skillet, babe, put that shooter down.
You're gonna scare the hogs away and wake up the whole town.
It started down at Billy's bar. I bought a jar of juice. I danced a jig with Widow Smith and then excitement broke loose.
My woman threw a pickled egg, it hit me in the eye.
She smashed my favorite rocking chair and said I had to fly.
I jumped right through the window pane, I didn't need the door.
Now I'm sprinting through the briar patch, my overalls are tore.
Drop that iron skillet, babe, put that shooter down. Pistol packing woman, stop chasing me around.
Oh, drop that iron skillet, babe, put that shooter down.
You're gonna scare the hogs away and wake up the whole town.
Folks, right here on W Banjo 99.9 FM, I want to talk to you about love. Love ain't always sweet tea and front porch swings. Sometimes, love is a fast sprint and a 40-yard dash through the mud. When your sweetheart is chasing you across the yard, that's just her way of saying she's got her eye on you. It comes from a place of passion, even if it looks like a track meet. Now Cousin Luke and Uncle Joe are hiding in the well. They saw her coming down the path and running fast as well.
She blew the cap right off my jug, she gave a mighty shout.
The neighbors heard the ruckus and they wondered what about.
The preacher saw her coming by and dropped his holy book.
He climbed a sweet potato tree to see the path she took.
Drop that iron skillet, babe, put that shooter down. Pistol packing woman, stop chasing me around.
Oh, drop that iron skillet, babe, put that
Shooter down. You're gonna scare the
she's meaner than a mule, but when she fixes supper up, I'm just a lucky fool.
She might be loud and feisty, and she might give me a fright,
but she's the one I'm glad to see when I get home at night.
I'll keep on running circles till she's tired and she's through,
because deep down I know she loves me,
and I love her too.
You know, folks, they say country music is just 3 chords and the truth. But sometimes the truth is wearing a stained apron and keeping you on your toes. This song goes out to anyone who ever looked into the eyes of the person they loved most in the world and realized they needed to start running. It's a song about commitment, high energy, and the kind of spirit that can't be contained. Listen close, 'cause this one comes straight from the heart of the woods. So if you got a fiery woman at home tonight, count your blessings, because a lady with a short fuse just means she's got a big spark. Keep your radios tuned right here to W Banjo 99.9 FM, where the music is hot and the stories are wild.
We love you,
Daisy May. We love you, Daisy May. You know, folks always say love is like a pristine mountain stream, but they're wrong. True love is more like a clogged kitchen sink. It's messy, it smells a little funny, and no matter how many times you plunge it, you just can't seem to clear out the junk. Sugar cookie. Ever since you threw my prized taxidermy raccoon out into the mud, things ain't been the same. But standing here in my overalls, looking at the structural integrity of our love, I realize something deep. The heart ain't nothing but a pump, and baby, I'm ready to prime it one more time.
we never let the good times trip us up. Our bond was stuck like sap on a pine. It's the goofy stunts we pull on each other that keep us tangled up across the line.
Like the afternoon you threw out my tackle box and I accidentally dyed your prize poodle pink.
But if we roll up our sleeves and patch the tires, we can fix this broken down rig, I think.
Just give me your hand,
I'll give you my word. Ignore the raccoons fighting in the tree.
there ain't a ditch too deep for us to climb if you just stick right here
Next to me, 'cause I'm hooked on you, darling, in a terrifying kind of way. Like a wild raccoon trapped in a cooler, I need you,
Sweet pea.
to promise that you're gonna stay.
I'm crazy
For you, honey, even when the bills are overdue.
so park your boots by my front door.
And let me keep on loving you. We never were the type to doubt each other. That's just the rhythm of our neck of the woods. But the wild ideas we get in our skulls can wreck a home layout for good.
Like when you hit my favorite frying pan and I traded your cousin's mower for a goat.
But I know we can ride out the stormy weather, even if we have to sink the boat.
Just give me your hand,
I'll give you my word. Ignore the raccoons fighting in the tree.
there ain't a ditch too deep for us to climb if you just stick
Right here next to me, 'cause I'm hooked on you, darling, in a terrifying kind of way. Like a wild raccoon trapped in a cooler, I need you,
Sweet pea.
promise that you're gonna stay.
I'm crazy
For you, honey, even when the bills are overdue.
by my front door.
And let me keep on loving you. To promise that you're gonna stay.
I'm crazy for you,
honey, even when the bills are overdue.
so park your boots by my front door.
And let me keep on loving you.
Don't walk away now. Please don't run away.
Just park your boots by my front door tonight.
So yeah, darling, I'm asking you to look past the weeds in the yard of our romance. Let's unhook the jumper cables of bitterness from our souls. I know I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, and sometimes I smell like catfish bait.
But my soul is crying out to your soul.
Put down the rolling pin.
Put the bloodhounds back on their chains.
Let's sit together on the cinder block steps.
Look up at the beautiful smog over the county dump.
And just be. I love you, honey bun.
Now please, help me get my boot out of this gopher hole.
A lot of folks look at a woman and see the years. They see the gray hairs like Spanish moss on an old oak, or the lines carved deep around the eyes like dry creek beds in July. But when I look at her, I don't see the theft of time. I see the building of an empire out of nothing but red dirt and pure, unadulterated grace. She didn't marry a king. She married a broken down mule of a man. And instead of running, she just grabbed the reins. These old hands of hers look like a roadmap of the county, leathery and scarred from the briars and the wood pile, scrubbing overalls in a tub full of live water, doing chores that pile up mile after mile.
Her hair used to shine like a brand new copper penny. Now it's bleached out pale like an old corn husk. Too many long August afternoons out in the tobacco patch, bending her back from the dawn to the dusk.
If you look real close in the green of her eyes, you can see the ghost of the dreams that went sour, like the time the hail beat the crop into the mud, or the bank man came knocking at the midnight hour.
She's the oak tree standing when the tornado blows the bedrock beneath this shaky old shack. When the world comes to break me into little pieces, she's the iron rod running right down my back.
Oh, she's my rich running angel in a faded cotton dress. call my own. Every single day feels like walking up a mountain, with a sack full of gravel and holes in my boots.
I'm a weak-kneed man, quick to lay in the weeds, worrying over nothing but my own rotten roots.
But she'll just reach out and take my muddy hand
With a smile that could melt the January frost.
Her lips are chapped and tired, but they whisper the truth,
Telling me that nothing we love is ever lost.
We laid two little buds in the cold mountain clay, born in the April rain,
Gone by Christmas freeze,
the fever took them quick while the blizzard howled loud,
leaving nothing but shoes and the wind in the trees.
I lost my whole mind, went to howling at the moon,
Drowning my soul in the jar and the shame.
but she held the Bible and she held my shaking chest.
And she dragged me right back out of the burning flame. Oh, she's my rich running angel in a faded cotton dress, a kitchen table sane in a world full of mess.
The only piece of heaven
This old sinner's ever known, the sweetest damn blessing
that I call my own. When her time comes to cross over Jordan's cold water,
and she stands at the gate where the golden light shines.
Lord, don't you dare put her in some crowded back row, for
All of the agony she suffered in time,
build her a cabin out of cedar and starlight,
with a porch that looks out on a crystal clear sea,
'cause she's walked through the fire on this rocky hillside,
just to keep a pathetic old drunkard like me.
Lord, if you got a ledger with my name written in it,
And there's any good credits for things that I did,
just scratch out my name and write hers in the book.
from the day she was born till she was a kid.
Give her my mansion,
Give her my crown,
cast me down to the dark,
where the copperheads crawl,
'cause God knows she earned every inch of that glory
by loving this nothing through the worst of it all.
Yeah, scratch my name right out of the book. Lord, I don't need no golden streets, I had my paradise right here on earth, wrapped up in a $30 Sears robe, smelling like wood smoke and peppermint. If she ain't heaven, then heaven's a place I don't care to see anyway.
She's my anchor,
My whole world,
my beautiful
tired oak. When I first saw her by the trailer park gate, I knew right then she was my destined mate. Her grin lit up the whole dang scene like a brand new shiny John Deere machine.
Her eyes held a mystery, dark and deep, like the look my hound gets before he sleeps.
She wobbled my way with a strange romance, like a raccoon caught in a headlight dance.
Her thighs were thick as two smoked hens, strong enough to break through river dams.
She walked with a rhythm, wild and free, like a washing machine on a spinning spree. Her hips hung loose like a tailgate latch,
Sweeter than a homegrown watermelon patch,
that backside swayed in the evening heat,
like a prize-winning heifer at the county meet.
her skin had a glow from the midday sun,
Like she'd spent the afternoon with a shotgun.
she's the queen of the holler,
Wild and free,
and I know that she belongs to me. She smelled like wood smoke and sweet,
copper still.
the finest sight in these rocky hills,
Her hair flew wild like a startled crow,
with a natural charm that the town didn't know.
she stepped over puddles of motor oil,
With the grace of an angel on holy soil,
she could skin a buck
she could bait a hook.
way better than any old recipe book.
When she laughed, it echoed right through the pines.
Sweeter than homemade muscadine wines.
My heart started knocking like a through-a-rod Ford,
The prettiest woman this county could afford.
so I pulled up my overalls
Hitched up my pride,
and dreamed of the day
she'd be my bride.
would ring from a Cracker Jack box in my hand.
We'd be the finest pair
In the whole Dixieland. Friends, there comes a time in every man's life when he looks across the county fair, past the prize-winning pumpkins and the spinning tilt-a-whirl, and sees a vision. A vision that strikes his heart harder than a stubborn mule on a Tuesday. When I laid my eyes on her, I knew she was mine. Her radiant smile lit up that field like dawn's first shine on a dew-covered pasture. Her eyes held a mystery,
deep and inviting,
like the secrets hidden in a hollowed-out oak tree.
it was a gentle sway,
drawing me closer with every glance,
in a silent, magnetic, gravitational sort of way.
Well, her body moved with grace, a symphony of curves and
Lines
like a thoroughbred filly
chasing down the summer pines. She's got a spirit sculpted strong, where the grit and soft entwine. Sweeter than a honeycomb and sturdier than a vine.
Each step she took was poetry, a rhythm pure and true.
Like a square dance in the moonlight, in her favorite Sunday shoe.
Oh, she's a masterpiece of beauty,
A poem of alluring fire, the finest thing in the hollow, my one and true desire.
got a gait that's like a song, enticing, bold and sweet, shaking up the gravel road from her head down to her feet.
A masterpiece of motion where the heart and artistry meet, balanced like a tightrope walker, Lord. She's a rare and honest treat.
The gentle kindness in her frame, a delicate, daring soul,
brighter than a lantern light or a glowing hickory coal. Oh, she's a masterpiece of beauty, a poem of allure and fire, the finest thing in the hollow, my one and true desire. She moves just like a melody, so bold and wild and free. She's a high-class country angel, and she belongs to me.
Her skin is like a canvas, kissed by the sun's warm grace,
A touch of heaven's finest art etched upon her lovely face.
every inch of her's a story,
A muse both wild and kind,
an enchanting, lovely vision,
forever etched into my mind.
She can call the cattle home, and
She can climb a hickory tree.
and in that single glance,
I knew she was meant for me.
yes sir, with every breath she captured me, a spirit fiercely free, like a hawk soaring over the Appalachian peaks. Her beauty is a timeless song, a song that plays when the wind whistles through the corn stalks at midnight. Every part of her presence whispered promises, promises of loyalty, laughter, and maybe, just maybe, helping me win the pie-eating contest at the social next month. It was heaven's finest art, etched upon her lovely face, and I knew she was my deepest desire. Amen. You know, they say the universe is like a giant cosmic bowl of turnip greens. We're all just little pieces of pork fat floating around looking for a clean mouth to land in philosophers talk about the meaning of life. But I reckon it's simple. If your truck starts, your dog barks, and your woman don't throw an iron skillet at your head before noon, you have achieved total inner peace. Now let us commune with the spirits of the ancestors, specifically the ones who got caught making moonshine behind the tool shed.
Me and my cousins head down to the creek. We ain't washed our overalls in about a week. We don't want no trouble, we don't want no fuss, but the way my gal cooks makes us wanna cuss. We spin in a circle till the floorboards crack, chasing that woman round the haystack.
Hey mo,
Pass the jug, pass the jug.
yep, 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 yep.
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Hee-haw, wee-claw.
We never miss a
Chance to do the hillbilly dance.
Well, my brother Larry and my Uncle Joe, they tried to make some liquor, but they still did blow. Now we're bald as a buzzard and we're missing some teeth, but we're huffing
Watch the biscuits fly.
We never miss a chance to do the hillbilly dance.
We don't watch the tube, we just look at the stars
While Grandpappy's picking on a rusted guitar.
A slap and a tickle.
A tumble in the mud.
We're high, stepping harder than a prize-winning stud.
We do the crooked shuffle till the midnight hour,
Smelling real sweet.
like a wild swamp flower.
Hey mo, hey mo.
Look out for that goat.
Yup, 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 yup.
Clear your scratchy throat.
We never miss a chance to do the hillbilly dance.
Boy, options like that song just make a man sentimental, honey. If you're listening to this down by the hollow, I just gotta tell you how I feel. You know you're my cherry pie, sweet enough to rot my last 3 teeth right out of my head. You're my bumping pie too. The way you bounce around that kitchen, making them iron skillets ring. Sugar, you are my thick, warm gravy poured over everything good in this life. And you get me dizzier than a jar of triple distilled copper pot moonshine on an empty stomach. I love you more than my best hunting dog. That's a fact. Hey there, Brenda May, put down that rusted wrench. Scrape the possum off your boots and step off the front porch bench.
The sun is shining brighter than a brand new copper steel, and Uncle Beauregard is passing moonshine on the hill.
Ooh yeah!
Hillbilly dance, do the hillbilly dance.
Grab a toothless grin,
Take a wild romance.
all night long.
Watch the hound dogs prance.
Do the hillbilly dance.
Dance, dance.
Fiddle playing faster than a deer from a shotgun blast.
Banjo plucking way too loud. I hope your eardrums last.
You look sweeter than a fried bologna sandwich in the pan.
With grease down your chin, Lord, I'm your biggest fan.
It's true.
Hillbilly dance, do the hillbilly dance.
Grab a hand,
Do the hillbilly dance.
all night long.
Do the hillbilly dance. Dance, dance.
Your mama's on the roof trying to catch a satellite feed. Your
Daddy's in the bushes rolling up some kind of weed.
But my heart is ribbon higher than my 84 Camaro. your sticky hands, I'm stuck like glue to you.
Spin around until you puke up grandma's turnip stew.
Across a double wide, I'm winking right at you. In the kitchen and the kitchen's in the yard.
But loving you, sweet darling, really isn't very hard.
We got hitchhike fleas and a couch that's on fire.
But our redneck love keeps climbing higher and higher.
Hot dang! So kick off your socks if you got 'em on today.
We'll do the hill
Dum dum da dum dum dum. Dum 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 da dum dum dum. can still feel the same.
And maybe I'm loving, I know that I'm loving, but I want to love you and I want to keep you love. And maybe I'm loving, oh I know I want you, and I want to have you love me more.
I want your heart to say goodbye, you and never know where we can roam.
But I feel your soul forever, I feel your soul alone. I want to love you from the start. And baby I love you, I know that I love you, but I want to love you and I want to keep the love. And baby I love you, oh I know I want to, and I want to have you love me more.
Where every day this feels like they I wish I knew you passed away.
I've been trying to take my time, forever in the bind, but I can still feel the same.
How every day this feels like day. I wish I knew the past away. I've been trying to take my time, forever in the bind, but I can still feel the same. And baby I love you, I know that I love you, but I want to love you and I forever.